Oh boy. What up? What up? King Camillo live right here. The king. The king himself live. Live timing and jiving, and it's raining again. David James! David James with a membership. Thank you, David James. David James is in the house. How are you? Put these earphones in. There. Sound a little better. I'm the best. uh, hey, what's up? Day
Yeah,
25. How are you,
what's
man?
good? You, what's going on?
Yeah, nothing. Can you hear me all right with these earphones in?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it clear or the same? The same, I guess, right?
Yeah. It sounds fine.
Yeah. Well, what's going on, man? What's new? What's
Oh,
going on with this Nelson Green?
I don't know. I mean, there's someone in my Discord who keeps saying that they're like more than just you know, host and co-host. Like
Huh?
they're saying that like they're they have a relationship together behind Zach's back, but I don't know.
Are you saying Nelson Green and this Marine wife uh, is having sexual relations behind the husband's back?
That's what they're saying, like in my chat for my channel.
Rumor has it.
Yeah, yeah. They
Rumor
they said
has it.
they said how many marriages end up like broken up. You know what I'm saying? Like how many relationships do they cheat? And they're saying there's a pretty good chance that Nelson Green and her are involved together.
Tell me more
Yeah,
about this guy or something. He
dude, he's a
climbs
rock climbing,
rock climbing and
3 backflips on a
bowling, right?
trampoline. Yeah, he's working 20 hours part
But he
time bowling.
gets.
He's
But you
scamming,
told
dude.
me he gets money for a back injury or something, don't he? Don't he collect?
That's what Marine Wife said. Yeah. Could you even do one backflip, dude? Like,
I never did
no.
a backflip in my
Like,
life.
and I isn't that like harder than like a front flip? Like, it's like what the fuck? The dude was
I don't know. We have to ask the flounder. The flounder used to do backflips. She said.
he was in the Marines. Like, yeah,
I don't believe that either. Well, maybe he went AWOL. I don't know.
yeah, stolen or no? He got hurt
Do you know
or
what AWOL is?
stolen valor, like a void
It's when you do something and get kicked out or something.
discharge. Yeah.
When you leave without permission. I don't know. I don't know these people. You know these people. You
Then
know.
why were these people
LJ
acting
June.
like they
What's going
served?
on? So, what's going on with this Berg's character? You talked to him earlier on. He seems disgruntled.
He seemed fucking drunk as fuck.
The Berg's. Well, um, you know, he has his own cast of characters. He's dealing with over there. Nelson Green. He's Dave. He says you're a pedophile. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, but this is. I don't know what you do on your Discord. He says you have all
No,
this
no. He's a
nasty
fucking pet.
pictures.
He's a fucking pedo. You're in my Discord, dude. Like, come on,
Who?
you.
Um, do you see? Do I make comments or I don't get it?
Yeah,
No, not in your Discord, dude. From what I seen, I don't even know if it's your Discord. All I seen was like 3 pictures in there, like
yeah.
Kamisha, but it wasn't like anything bad. It was just a picture of her.
No,
So
no.
I
That's
never.
why he's.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I only have a
he's
thing where
there.
I can only see your messages, like nobody else's. Or it's weird. I don't even know how to operate it, dude. I don't even have a Discord. Okay? I never had a Discord.
Well,
That was another rumor. That was another rumor about me.
someone joined as like king, and they were saying they were you, dude. You know,
The rumor, that's another rumor that got. That's another folklore.
it
What
must
do
have
you
been
call it?
Mark.
The folklore is that I have a Discord, and I had a Discord. I never had a Discord, not once. The kid opened a Discord up, acting like me. It's not connected to me. It never was. It never was.
Oh,
Go ask the
wow,
investigators. It was never my Discord.
David James, come up.
That's another folklore. Is that I had a Discord, but I wouldn't mind. I don't know. I don't even know how to do it. I mean, these people say they had my messages in Discord, but I never operated a Discord. I never had one. I never opened one up. Somebody was fucking with me or something. You know, I'm just saying. I mean, but what is? I mean, I get an idea what it is, but is it like everything goes in a Discord, Dave? Like, is that it?
Oh
Dave,
shit,
David, yeah.
there,
Hello.
David James, come up.
You were
Hello.
summoned. You were summoned by
Hello.
Dave 25.
What the fuck happened to my membership, dude?
I don't know. I don't know.
That was really a month ago. You lit up Camillo with those memberships
Can
because
you hear it?
I had gotten a gifted membership.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on.
Light up some gifted
I don't
memberships
know.
again, scumbag.
Hang on a minute. Hey. Oh, hang on a minute. What the fuck's going on here?
I don't know. Dave
Oh,
25 is Dave
yeah.
25's.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, dude,
Dave,
my gifted
it's
membership
gone.
ran out today, weirdo.
What about it? What about it?
When are you gonna start lighting
Yeah, but that's a gifted membership.
from you?
That's a gifted
From
membership.
you? They like
Yeah, but that's
they
yeah, but
like
it doesn't it depends on how it's done, but it doesn't automatically go straight through. You know what I mean?
well,
Wait a
it's
minute. Your gifted membership's gone, Dave.
yeah, so it ran
It
out.
depends. It depends on YouTube and like sort of what like bank card you use. You know what I mean?
Oh, when do
It's
you
sort of how it
You got
works.
a date.
when do you plan on lighting it up again, dude? What the fuck? You're only
When
helping
you go to
Noodles
jail.
out? Wow. Wow, okay.
When he gets some lighter fluid in the match.
So never.
On 7-Eleven. That's when I'll support you. 7-Eleven.
He'll light it up when my uncle straightens up in
Are you gonna
life.
go?
My uncle's a hunchback.
Are you,
My
are you
uncle's
gonna
a
go to court or
hunchback. You
not?
have to wait for him to straighten his life out.
Are you gonna go to court, Dave, or no?
Check the private.
I wouldn't go. I mean,
It's 7
I don't
Eleven
give a
month.
fuck
You know
about
what
the
I mean?
private.
I'm promoting this with 7
Oi,
Eleven.
oi. Do you know? Oi, I've looked up on the law on what you're looking at.
Yeah.
They can easily extradite you. Or no, Jave. If you didn't rock up to the court date, all the people in Massachusetts have to do is send they'd ring up the people in Rhode Island, and they'd basically have to fill out a form, and like
Nah.
a senior,
Nah.
and a senior person of the police department would sign it, and yeah, you'd be done. I'm telling you, I've looked at it.
No, dude, come on.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you, dude, I'm not fucking with you.
Don't fuck with me, dude.
I'm not fucking with you.
You're fucking. I didn't do shit, dude.
No, well, you might not have done shit, but I'm telling you, if the Massachusetts want you over there to face this shit, it wouldn't take much for them to get the Rhode Island people to
But
get you over there.
it's never gonna go there because I didn't do it, dude. There's no restraining order.
Well, no, but they're looking at probable cause.
There's no.
Dave.
There's none. There's none. You know, it's a show.
If that hearing happens and there's probable cause and you don't roll up, you're in a world of trouble.
There's no probable cause though.
They haven't established that yet. They haven't established that yet.
I'm being harassed.
Yeah, but Dave, I'm telling you, I've actually looked at it, and I've looked at cases very similar to it.
Okay,
I'm telling
you're a lawyer now, David James. You're a lawyer.
Yes, yes,
You're
I
a
am.
fucking lawyer in America.
Yeah, I am.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oi, dude, you can Google it yourself.
All right. Well,
I'm telling
whatever,
you.
dude. Yeah, we'll see.
Nah, oi, Dave, you probably won't answer this straight.
Cause hearing, Dave.
Dave, it's a probable cause. Dave, you probably won't answer this question straight, but are you gonna go there?
I ain't saying no comment, but there's
you can take the fifth.
there's a person on my show, and yeah, he still goes to Massachusetts, and yeah, he has
Well, at this point in time, Dave, you haven't done anything wrong. That thing you're going for is probable cause. So
but I'm saying I didn't even do shit, like, and you know I didn't. So
well, do I? I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do behind. I don't know what you do behind the scenes.
you threatened to fucking kill people.
Yeah, so what? What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? I know.
I'm gonna sue you, David.
Sticks and stones will hurt your. Will break your bones, but words will never hurt you.
Dave. As far as someone told me, YouTube's like satire. It's like a comedy show. So I'm just participating.
Exactly. Yeah. So tell me.
This is going to be interesting, actually. Eh? This is going to be interesting.
I'm filing criminal charges on you.
On me?
No.
Oh, go for it.
That'd be rich life.
Go for it.
You know? How are you going to deliver the letter? Through kangaroo? He's going to deliver the summons through kangaroo.
I hired a kangaroo as my
kangaroo's going to serve him.
Yeah, me and Camilla hired a kangaroo as our fucking lawyer.
You don't have the money to hire a kangaroo.
Here you go, mate. You're served, mate. You're served.
You don't have the money to hire a kangaroo, so get fucked.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
This is gonna be interesting to see if you rock up. Because I'm telling you, Dave, I'm not joking with you. I've looked at this. You can fucking tell me to fuck off all you want, but I've looked at it. And if they establish probable cause, you've got problems, man.
Oh shit.
Any response to that?
In the United States, you get a probable cause hearing. You get a probable cause. You know?
Well, that's what it is. They're gonna see if what you've done is worthy of going through the courts. That's basically what they're doing.
It ain't.
But you don't have to be there, Dave.
No.
But they can still establish probable cause. Then it's very easy for the authorities of Massachusetts to get the people in Rhode Island to get your ass over.
But there is no probable cause. The cops
they haven't established that yet.
the
They
cops
haven't
said
established that yet.
the cops said for me to file a restraining order against her, dude. You know.
The cops don't do the law. The law's done in the courts. Cops arrest people and lock them up. The
Oh yeah,
courts are in the courts.
you are right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead right. So it's going to be very interesting to see what happens. I think you're in trouble.
No. I don't even live there, dude. You know, like what the fuck?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If they find probable cause, because you're so close and you're saying it's out of jurisdiction, that doesn't mean shit. They can get you pretty easy, Dave. It's very easy for Massachusetts to get Rhode Island to get you over there. Oh, he's jumped off.
Oh, shit. To get you out of there, he said.
He spat the dummy. And he's gone. But it's true. Look it up. I don't know, John, if he was planning to go there or not.
Dave, did you get Discovery?
It'd be very interesting to see if he... I don't think he'll show up. Well, he doesn't have to show up.
Wait, did he drop out? He dropped out.
Yeah, he rage quit. Yeah. But what they're doing there is it's probable cause.
All right, next, David James.
What? How many hot dogs? Are you eating hot dogs or what? Let's go.
Well, he's also having problems with Nelly. What do you think about this Nelson Green?
Oh, what's Nelly been up to? More pedophile antics? I don't know.
He's back.
Who knows?
He's back with Marine wife again.
What? Oh, didn't he have an anxiety attack and his penis shrunk?
Yeah.
He did?
I don't know.
He had an anxiety attack, and what happened?
And his penis shrunk. And he couldn't root it.
Barbie girl
in his fish tank.
No, his penis shrunk.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It wouldn't go up.
Oh shit! Did it go sideways?
Duck down. Oh, if you can't be a man for a woman, that's duck down. So yeah.
Inject yourself with some liquid Viagra.
What's the go? So that Marine wife. What's the go with that fucking idiot that lives with her? Is he just like a retard or something, or?
Yeah.
Is that the boyfriend, or is he just a retard?
They're allegedly married. Allegedly.
Who? Oh, the tard and Marine wife.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
It doesn't seem that way.
How about this Nick and Jess? How about this Nick guy buying a boat and patching a hole up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're gonna drown.
They're gonna sell it to somebody.
Hey, anyone on that boat, they're gonna be in the fucking Gulf of Mexico or the Gulf of America, which is called
because eventually the leak is gonna it's gonna come back. Yeah.
He said the hole wasn't that bad.
Yeah, gaffer tape's a good thing until it doesn't work. So, yeah. But he probably uses that to ship illegal Mexicans over.
Oh, hey, that's probably what he's going to do with it.
You know what I mean? He's a coyote.
Maybe
he's a coyote. Coyote.
Maybe that's his plan, Dave. You know what I mean?
Oh, hang on a minute. The cartels, he brings the coyotes. He's the coyote. He brings the people over, and they've got cocaine and fentanyl. He gets like a 5% cut. Everyone's happy.
Yeah, why is he on the boats all of a sudden and going over there and...
That's what I mean, you know? All of a sudden, he's fucking Mr. Boat Guy.
He's a skipper now.
Someone's going to die.
He's a skipper.
he's a
Now he's a
he's a
skipper all of a
coyote.
sudden.
I think Nick. I always thought Nick was a coyote. I thought he was like doing human smuggling. I've always thought that
Yeah, well,
because
now
it'd
he
be
has a
very
boat.
easy. It'd
That's
be
a good
very
thing.
easy for him, you know.
He lives right by the border there. Why,
He says he gets drugs there somehow.
Yeah, he gets like prescription. You know what I mean? Dave got across the border from Guatemala. I mean,
he can get with Cassandra and make a business out of this. You know Cassandra.
yeah. Well, she lives in. hang on a minute. She lives in New Mexico, doesn't she? That's basically like New Mexico. That's where all the bad shit comes through. That's where it
This is
funnels
making
through.
sense, Day 25. Now I understand why he wants both.
I think Dave's involved as well.
LJ June said
You
it's
know,
not. It's a
Dude, he
get a
skip.
can't get past
percentage.
ice. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, look, Nick, he looks Mexican, but he looks American. So he's a perfect coyote. You know what I mean? And they'll
Tiny
give him like
kangaroo
two.
down spout. Tiny kangaroo
They'll
down.
give him like 1%, 1% for each person. So if he takes 15 people over, and they've got bags of fucking cocaine and fentanyl, you know what I mean? He's probably making pretty good money. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
That could be.
What about the Steve James? Huh?
Oh yeah, what a fucking cannibal bloke.
Who?
What's going on? What's going on with Mark? I thought he was fucking leaving YouTube.
Yeah, right, dude. I'm quitting YouTube. I'm quitting YouTube, folks. I'm leaving YouTube.
he sent me an email trying to get me to go to TikTok. I'm telling you right now,
Really?
Dave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't even have the TikTok app.
Well, Tina D went over there. That's why he figures if he can
Oh,
get
I don't
Tina,
even have
if
it.
he can get you there. Maybe.
I don't even have the TikTok app.
Ghost
He
Troll
said,
went over there.
I can tell you right now, I do not have the TikTok app. But he sent me an email going, "Oh, I'm on TikTok. Come over." After he told me that I should die and fucking like fuck off. Just like, I don't even watch TikTok. I've been
Dude,
sent clips of him on TikTok.
that's fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah, I've been sent clips of him on TikTok, and
He
he's got
said,
like
"Fuck
rabbit
off and
ears
die,"
and.
David James.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, well, soon enough. Soon enough. Yeah, yeah whatever. What? I mean, what does he want me to do? You know what I mean? Some of that stuff I seen on TikTok is just fucking weird.
Yeah, yeah.
You have any cream French vanilla?
So, Dave, it looks like you're going to
Well,
jail.
that's why I said do you have any?
All right, lawyer.
It looks like you're going to jail there, boy. Well, it's not
Dude,
looking good.
these people ain't fucking dumb, dude. Come on, you know
Who's not done?
the fucking
The
courts, like,
authorities?
yeah, they're gonna look at the evidence and be like, "There's no fucking evidence," you know.
Well, I suppose the only people that know the truth is you and that lady. And
Exactly.
then and then the courts will make their own decision up.
Thank you.
But
Yeah.
they are
Yeah.
going. They're going to do on 7-Eleven. They're going to do a proof of culpability.
Yeah, but there's no proof. Like because I didn't, do it. She's saying I
How do you
called
know
her.
that?
She called
How do you
me.
know
She,
that?
she called into my show, dude. You know.
Oh, I reckon. You're looking about 3 years, 3-4 years.
Are you fucking nuts, David James?
About 3-4 years, I reckon. Yeah.
Are you fucking crazy?
What do you reckon? What do you reckon, John? 3-4 years? Didn't you threaten to rape her and kill her?
No, that was Jess. Jess Abbott.
No, but seemingly she's got it on. She's got it all there. It's all
Yeah,
fucking
but
evidence.
if you listen back, it was Jess Abbott who said some shit. It was comedy, but really, that bitch threatened to take her kids away. You know.
What?
So whatever.
Jess said she's gonna. Jess said she's gonna rape her
Dude. She
and
said
kill her.
yeah, for saying she's gonna get her kids taken away, her family taken away from her. Really? Over
Oh,
you two?
really? Mm.
Yeah. Whose side do
Well,
you agree with? You know?
I don't know. There's a lot of water to go under the bridge, but I mean, if they
No.
decide there's culpability there, you're in trouble.
No, there's no. Dude,
Yeah,
she
no,
said
no,
she.
yeah.
Nah,
Not
yeah.
no, not no, not
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
Yeah, listen
yeah,
here.
yeah.
No, listen here. No, I'm telling you, I've been looking it up.
Okay,
If
well,
the
she said she's
if
gonna get their
this
kids taken away.
if
Weirdo.
yeah, I understand that, and they shouldn't say stuff
Thanks.
like that, and they shouldn't involve kids. But if they decide that you have culpability in what she's doing, you're in a lot of trouble, man. I'm telling you. I've been looking it up on Google.
How you doing?
So I don't know, man. Fucking Dave, what
Satire.
just fucking I mean satire, but I mean you can say satire after the fact, but seemingly she's got
Dude,
rock hard
dude,
evidence.
dude, the show is a comedy show. Are you like
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It
like
is. Yeah, it is. But some people don't take it like that.
well that's
But
Hey,
we
that's
don't
Food
know what
Buzz.
you've
How you doing?
we
that's
don't
on
yeah,
her.
but oi, Dave, we don't know what you've done behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard you did a lot of stuff. You called her up personally, Dave.
Yeah, that's what I
Nah,
Threatened to
heard as
fuck her
well.
kid or something. Did you do
nah,
that?
Yeah,
what
and
the fuck?
That's what
yeah,
Nelson
she's got
Green told me to
proof.
No,
say.
She's got
no, no,
proof.
no,
She's
no,
got
no,
proof.
no,
Yeah, and this is the problem, Dave.
no.
This is why they're doing the culpability hearing because of your stuff behind the scenes. Do you have anything to say about that,
No,
Dave?
I
No.
didn't do shit to this dude.
Fair enough. If you didn't, you didn't. How did you let it get this far? Why you fucking got people trying to send you to court? Fuck, come on, man. Fucking crazy.
Well, dude,
Stop saying.
you go by your government name, dude.
Yeah, who cares?
Well, you could
What are you
sue
gonna
me
do
just
about it?
you could sue me just for me saying David James, dude. You
That's not
know,
his real
Oh, no,
name.
I don't
technically,
give a fuck,
That's
you
not
know,
his
man.
real
I'm not.
name, Dave.
Why would I fucking sue you?
just because if I just say David James, dude, anyone can,
So,
you know.
so, yeah, mate. There's people that put out my picture and shit. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Who
Dave, you're not
cares?
getting sued. You're getting criminally charged.
Yeah. You're getting. They're looking at criminally charging you.
No, dude.
It's not getting
You're gonna get
sued. You're not
fucked.
getting sued. You're getting criminally charged.
No, no.
Well, they're thinking about it. Yeah, but based on what I've seen, they're going to do it. They're going to have probable cause,
There's no
and
probable.
you.
No. All right, David
Yeah,
James.
there is.
No.
There is. Yeah, there is.
They said
Yeah,
you wanted to rape a bunch of kids.
No. She threatened
yeah,
me. She threatened me.
yeah, and that's one of the main things. You threatened to kill her and rape her,
Okay, and
and she's an ex.
she threatened me. She
Yeah, but
threatened me. She
she's an
threatened me.
she's an ex police officer.
Okay, next she threatened me. So next she threatened me.
Oh, Dave, I reckon you
Where's
going
your
up the river.
evidence, Dave? Where's your evidence? Evidence.
I
You go,
got the
you going,
evidence. I got the evidence. I got the
Dave,
evidence.
Dave, you going up the river. You going to Sing Sing.
No,
You're
no,
done.
no,
You
no.
going to Sing Sing.
I
Yeah, you
got
going
the
to
evidence,
Hisco.
bitch boy.
You done. Well, are you going to rock up there or no? It's in another state. You don't, because you haven't done it. You don't really. You don't have to appear there.
Yeah,
Have
no,
they sent you any? Have they sent you anything saying appear there or else?
no.
No, it's like you said, it's out of jurisdiction. But if they find probable cause, because you're such a pain in the ass to the Rhode Island police and that, they're going to make it pretty easy for Massachusetts to get you over the border. How about that?
Light it
You
up.
won't get seven hot. You won't get 7 hot dogs. You won't get 7 hot dogs for breakfast in jail.
Light it up.
Oh yeah, you might get 7 dogs, but it won't be hot dogs. You fucking it'll be something else. seven wieners. What, Dave? Are you gonna end up like fucking Steve Kate or what? You gonna end up fucked or what?
No.
Oh, it's heading that way.
No.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good. And they can extradite you very easily because you're next door. The states are basically the same state. It's just like Rhode Island's a small state in America. So I've looked it all up. They can
Dude.
get you very easily.
No, dude.
They
You're a fucking
can
weirdo.
get you very easily.
You're a weirdo.
How am I
dude.
weird? How am I weird? I'm just telling you what I've looked up. You can Google it yourself. Dave, you just don't like what I'm saying. Wait.
I'm gonna jam you up on a false charge, motherfucker.
Go on then. Go for it. Fuck yeah, go for it. I don't give a fuck. Go for your life. But it's not looking good, man.
This Steve regime is
Because
threatening to kill me, and he's got money.
yeah, because someone else sent me an email saying they can confirm that you threatened to rape her. You threatened to rape her.
No.
Is that true, Dave?
Oh shit!
No.
Is that true?
No. I'm gonna.
Oh, you sound a bit dodgy there.
No.
You sound a bit fucking unstable.
You're sick.
Sound a bit unsure.
Oh
You're
god,
sick.
You know what I mean?
Whatever anyone
know?
said on my show was comedy. You know.
Satire? It's all satire?
Yeah, Nicky Abbott said he was gonna.
We
what
can't
I
blame
heard
Nick.
is Dave
Nick
said
didn't
he's
say
gonna
it.
send a bunch of black dildos like a missile into her cunt.
It was Nicky Abbott.
That's what I heard you say.
You can't. No, it wasn't Nick Abbott. No.
Was there a
Nick
comment
might
made
have
about
said-
sending a bunch of missile dildos into her
Nick
cunt? Or
Nick
something?
might have said a whole heap of other shit, but it wasn't Nick.
That's
that
what
said
the police
rape.
said. You said, Dave. I heard it.
Yeah, it wasn't Nick. It was you.
Did Nick say it or
Guilty.
you? I don't know who said it, but it's on the report. And you got blamed for saying it, Dave.
No.
No, there's audio of you saying it.
Throw somebody under the bus.
No, Dave, there's audio of you saying you're going to rape her. Do you understand that?
There's audio of you saying you're gonna kill me. You know.
Yeah, but I can get away with it. And I probably will kill you. I would like to set you on fire. Allegedly.
And noodles. You better fucking light me up, you son.
And to
No,
get
I
me,
support
it'll
noodles.
cost you about $10,000 to get me.
I support noodles. I light you on fire.
Don't act like you don't know how to donate to me, David James. Dude.
Allegedly.
Don't act like you don't know how to donate, dude. You know.
Allegedly. I don't know. I mean,
Dave, would you pay Dave 25's bail if he got a bail?
You sent me a message saying it's a comedy show. Come up. I don't know. You know. I don't know. I don't know who you are. Who are you? You just said come on.
I only joke around when I say stuff. I only joke around.
Yeah, it's all just a joke. Anytime you say to me come up, it's like you said it's like the Jerry Springer show. You said to me it's like the Jerry Springer show. Just make up a whole heap of bullshit and laugh about it, and
Right.
let's go.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but you failed to do that when you were telling that lady you're going to rape her.
You said you were gonna do that.
Who?
Maybe it
I
was
don't even
you.
know her. I've never even met her. Sorry, try again.
I never met the
I've
bitch
never even met her.
either. Me neither. I don't know.
No. There's proof you've met her, and there's audio, text, and phone calls.
Dave,
Yeah,
they got you. They said you pulled up to her house, Dave.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
You're a
yeah.
weirdo.
You pulled up there. Yeah, and you had a Confederate flag and all sorts of shit, and you
They
like had
said
a
you were going to
knife and
steal
you
her
like
flag off her.
and a gun. You know that gun,
What?
that Nick sent you.
If I had
You know
$1 for
that gun.
everybody that said they were going to kill me and burn my house down, I'd do that.
Yeah.
That don't mean I
Okay,
wasn't
that
important.
must
I don't
have
run
been.
into court and complain about it. You
You
know
know
what I
that
mean?
gun. You know that
Yeah.
gun that Nick, Dave. You know that gun that Nick sent you
That
in
must have been
pieces that you put back together.
Marine wife and her
Yeah,
It shows my
husband.
yeah.
power.
That
I
gun.
have power over these
That
people.
gun.
That was
That
Marine
gun
wife
that
and her
Nick sent
husband.
you. But you put it back together and you went there and threatened her.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you put the
They
gun
call
back
it a
together.
ghost gun. They
Yeah,
call it a ghost gun, Dave.
yeah.
What the fuck?
But now it doesn't appear. You know what I mean? You
You,
pulled it apart again.
you're fucking nuts. That's
Oh, maybe
hilarious.
I am. I'm fucking around. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I think
They
it's
said he
funny.
made a ghost gun
Go
off
and
a
rape the
computer
bitch.
or
Who
something. You know?
cares?
What the fuck?
Go and rape her. Who cares?
I don't care if he rapes. Who the fuck he rapes?
You're a fucking
If you're gonna
weirdo.
rape her, if you're gonna rape her, put a gun to her head.
Dude, you're sick.
What?
Oh
What?
shit!
I didn't say that. That's AI. That's not me.
Yeah. You're sick, dude.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You're sick in the
Dave, you
head.
didn't say it. It was AI, right?
Yeah.
It's
It's
AI.
AI.
Man, you gotta go to jail, man.
Oh shit!
I'm only fucking around. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Who
They
cares?
might have
It's
to give
funny.
him one or something if he goes to prison.
Yeah.
Where's Dave's Kool
Just
address?
They could fucking clip anything and make up anything, you know?
just say to the judge, can the AI version of me go to jail? Whatever. What? That's
Well,
funny, I
you
reckon.
didn't call her on the phone, did you, Dave? Because they said that you sent her
No,
pizzas.
no.
Did you send her 3 pineapple pizzas, Dave?
No, dude. I don't know where this
Oh,
person.
what?
No.
Sending pizzas? Nah, that's
No.
you sending pizzas, motherfucker.
No.
That's a fucking PDX move. Fucking hell. Are you really sending pizzas?
Somebody
No.
sent her
Nah,
pizzas.
Maybe they did.
Dave, you don't.
Maybe they did after that stream, but it wasn't us.
What do you mean us?
The AI
I'm saying
version
no,
and the real
nobody.
version.
Nobody from my show did. I don't think. Like you
Yeah,
or
you don't have the money to send pizzas, so
no,
fucking stop that
no.
shit.
Oh,
I
they
don't
don't
know.
pay for it, David James. They just send pizzas.
Do they really you can ring an order and they just make it?
They make it and bring it out. Then they say, "Where's the money?" And you say, "What
Well,
money? For what?"
if I was running a pizza shop, I would say, yeah, no worries, I'll make 50 pizzas, pay up.
Somebody sent me
I'm not
3
make,
pizzas and
I'm
chicken
not making the
wings. And,
pizzas. I'm not making the pizzas until you fucking pay up.
well, they sent me
That's
3
it.
pizzas, chicken wings, and a fucking 2-liter bottle of soda. I said, "Well, I feel bad. I'll
That
pay
was.
for it." They said it'll be $60 and something. I said, "Fuck you, fuck
Who
you.
was that?
Take it back with you.
PDX.
I ain't paying that kind of money."
Who did that? PDX.
Probably.
I know Berg's got sent some pizzas. And the fire brigade went there and shit. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I'm amazed pizza shops don't. I'm amazed they fall for that. I mean, if someone rings up and goes, you know, what I mean, just yeah, we'll make it, but you got to pay for it right now.
Mark's live. Mark's live.
Who gives a fuck?
Who cares, Dave? Run over there with your tail between your legs, you weirdo. I thought he was going to
Yeah, you
retire.
go there.
I thought he was retiring.
Yeah.
Since
Wasn't
when
he?
does Mark go live on my time frame? He's a weirdo, man.
Didn't Mark give his channel to someone?
He always goes live when I go live.
Oh,
He's a weird dude, man.
he ended it. He ended it. Okay.
Yeah, you're lying, Mark. You're lying, Dave.
Well, I don't know.
No, I had it said
Yeah,
he went live for 5 minutes. Pay per view.
every time
What do you
Mark
do?
goes,
Stalk people, Dave? Do you stalk
I'm
people?
leaving YouTube. Mark's hit the rock bottom. It just means he's broke, and that he's had a whole heap of arguments with people. All it means is he'll be back the next day. That's all it means.
But David James,
Doesn't mean
these people
shit.
aren't monetized. They shouldn't be making anything.
Well, isn't Mark? Isn't he
Well,
about to
we
get
are.
monetized, Mark?
Hello?
Yeah, but
I
isn't
mean,
Mark
you
about
got to
to
go
get
by the rules of
monetized?
YouTube, dude.
Yeah, but isn't Mark about to get monetized?
No, he
No,
got
they said
they said pound
Oh no, he
sand
got
come.
rejected.
Yeah, we both got
Yeah.
pound
they said
sand
pound sand. You wait another 3 months. You're still not
September.
going by our
Oh.
rules.
Oh, so someone dubbed you in. Yeah. Fucking hell.
He'll have to wait till the next election. The next election.
That's fucking
Well, I
hilarious.
can't say I'm surprised. So, you know what I mean? Obviously, someone's watching you. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you what,
Because if
Dave.
you get the
All
right,
eyes is on Dave right now. All
yeah,
eyes is on
if you get
Dave.
the right people, you long form people, and tell YouTube, oh, they're doing this, they're doing that. They won't
Yeah, but
monetize
you
it.
can't play.
Like showing videos and
Right. There's like 3 or
showing
4 people I
videos and
could get
showing
if I really wanted
clips.
to. I mean, steal my content and everything and
Yeah.
stalking. It's weird.
Oh, so both Dave and Mark both got denied just recently.
That's what Dave 25 said.
Oh, that's funny. What do they say? Oh, no, you can't do it for another 3 months, or
I don't know,
Yeah,
Dave.
how do they
yeah,
come up?
yeah.
How do they come up? How do they come up with that decision?
It says please try
Do they?
again. For me, I think it was Nick. Like personally, yeah, for mine. But so I'm just gonna like put my banner up more and shit. And
That
if
won't work.
yeah,
You'll fuck your own banner.
dude, fucking Nick was putting fucking racial rocks and hateful rocks, and it fucking was yeah
He
hateful.
probably did that intentionally because he knew
He
you were
did.
fucking.
He did. He probably did. I think he did. Because I literally told him, please don't do that. And he just did it like, you know, a bunch of other times.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah. So,
Did you ever have a pet rock when you were little? A pet rock?
no, he put like anti LGBTQ and black. He had like tried to make it like a black
Yeah, well,
person on a
see,
rock.
oi, Dave, that's
And he had
targeting a certain
he had
group of.
a anti-Israel flag like burning like, and he just left
Dave,
it somewhere.
Dave, what does it say? What does it say on YouTube? Targeting a certain group of people with
Yeah.
hatred or whatever will
Yeah.
fuck you up.
That well,
So look what he did.
this one was different. He triggered this time. You know.
Well, it doesn't matter if you target a certain group of people with even minimal hate, they'll fuck you for it. You understand that, don't you?
Yeah, I don't agree with it either. You know. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter whether you agree with it or not. It's in their fucking
Yeah.
TOS.
I'm a
It's in there. You,
yeah.
you,
I
you,
told him not
you
to.
can't target people,
Yeah.
especially Jews and gays and whatever else.
Yeah.
They'll skin you for that
No,
straight away.
I told him not. I literally said no. Don't do it. You know.
And that's why he was doing it.
Yeah.
He intentionally did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Sabotage for
he
sure.
did it. He did it intentionally to fuck you up.
Yeah. I know.
And that's your co-host.
Well, yeah, he don't care because he's not monetized. You know. He's never.
No, exactly. It's not his channel. He's on your channel.
Yeah.
And he knows, he's not stupid. He knows he's targeting a certain group, and he knows the ramifications for that.
Yeah, like exactly. Like he's paid to get onto shit. It-
He
yeah,
did it intentionally.
yeah, he's vlogging a hate crime live.
Well, basically, that's how they view it. You're targeting a certain group, and
Yeah,
they don't
yeah,
put up with it.
yeah. No, I
So,
don't know.
yeah.
No, it's fucked
So
up.
if you want to get monetized,
Yeah,
you need Nick to fucking turn over a new leaf, or not have him there, or I don't know. I mean, why have a channel and just have it locked down to please everyone? I mean, it's weird. I don't know, but some of these groups need to be targeted because they're a
whatever.
bunch of fucking
If I do get it back, dude, um, then I'll lock it down. But I'm not
You got
like
you still got
I got
you
Streamlabs and
still
Cash
got
App.
you still got Streamlabs and that, but you need people to support you. You know what I mean?
I know,
Like,
dude. Nobody's fucking
but
supporting me.
don't worry about, because YouTube, they'll take 40% anyway.
Yeah,
They'll tell you how to breathe and what jocks and what color fucking underwear to wear, but they'll
yeah.
still take 40% of your fucking money. You know what I mean? So it's a bit, yeah. I mean, who's the real criminals here? Yous or YouTube? I think it's YouTube.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of cunts. But anyway, that's just my opinion. So, but I'm not monetized. I'm not a creator. So YouTube can go
The show goes on, dude, James.
jump in a fucking hole, fucking die.
The show
Yeah,
goes
but
on from jail.
YouTube will look after retards. Remember that. They'll look after their pocket. They'll look after their pocket, and they'll look after retards. But personally, some of these retards need to be drowned. So, I don't care what anyone says. They're fucking stealing air at a fucking rate of knots.
I need the colors and lights back.
Yeah, but
I need
well,
the
colours and
memberships, dude.
lights.
Super chat.
Uh,
Support the show. Let's fucking go.
support. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see how you go. You need to apologise to LJ June. Dave, you need to apologise for what you said about his daughter and shit.
No, no, I never said nothing. It's Red Pill who's been
Yeah,
saying. Red Pill went after him a
well,
second time,
yeah, well, red
and
pills.
now that you bring that up, David James, I am requesting a part three, like a third
Well, red pill's got to sort out his own shit. That's on red
drama
pill.
debate with him on my show. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
they,
but
yeah,
you need to worry about what you said, not what red pill said. What you said.
yeah.
Just apologise and mean it.
Yeah, like, dude, he said he was gonna kill Red Pill's dog and shoot it in the head.
So what's wrong with that?
Like, come on, dude,
What's wrong with that?
it's fucked up.
Nah. Anyway, that's up to you, Dave. That's a personal thing.
No,
But
I have no drama with the fucker.
well, you do, because you said what you said.
No,
So you do have drama.
I didn't say shit. Yeah,
Yes, you did. I heard you say it. I heard you say it.
whatever was said was for the show.
Oh, satire.
Yeah, I don't know this
Now don't
fucking.
bring up his.
I
Don't
don't.
bring up
Yeah,
his.
never
Don't
will.
bring up
Yeah,
his. Yeah, but don't bring up his daughter and shit, man. Come on.
I don't know these fucking people.
Well, you do know him, but don't bring up their daughter and shit. Just fucking leave it alone.
I don't know who these fucking people are.
It doesn't matter. You said it, and you're saying you don't know who they are, but you do know who they are, and you said it. I heard you say it. Dave, just own your shit a bit. Say sorry. I mean, he probably won't accept it anyway, but just at least have some fucking, you know what I mean? But anyway, that's up to you. But I
Yeah.
wouldn't, I wouldn't speak about someone's fucking dead daughter or anything like that. Fuck that.
No, that's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, fuck that.
I don't know with you. You can. I don't know, Dave. You're a
Yeah,
bit dodgy.
yeah.
I think there's some prison time coming. I think there's some prison time coming in Massachusetts. How about that?
You're going to the Huskow.
You're going up the river. You're going to Sing Sing. You're done. How about that? No?
No, never going back.
I don't know. Don't know. Well, how? What? It's like almost the end now of June. So what? It's 11 days. Nice. We'll find out if you go there or not. Huh? 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 I don't know. I'm sort of in two minds whether you'll go. I don't think you'll
Street
go there.
life. What's come on? What's going on?
I don't think you'll go there. That's my personal opinion. And rightly so. You mean it's in another state. Why would you go there? So, yeah. But if they find probable cause,
Which they won't, because there is none. I'm being harassed criminally and stalked.
have you spoken to a lawyer?
Oh yeah.
What'd they say? What did they
Oh,
say?
They said $5,000 and we'll. That's what they said.
Show me the money. Show me the money.
yeah.
Show me the money and we'll help you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I've looked up
Maybe you could move to
on it a bit.
Australia and avoid this.
I've looked up on it a bit, Dave, and the sort of the way it sort of is tilting towards is you will have a case to answer, and it's just whether how they fucking want to get to you, extradition.
Dude, they stalked my Twitter account like crazy, dude. One time, like,
Well, they could, yeah. I mean, maybe.
and it's like they kept tagging me, and like it's like what in the fuck? These people are
Didn't
nuts.
you? Didn't you threaten to kill her as well?
No, that was you, David James. You know,
I threatened to kill her.
and rape, yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
well, I've never met her.
And neither have I. You think I have, dude? Yeah,
Oh, that was the AI version.
of you.
Maybe that. Yeah, maybe that's your case.
Oh
It wasn't you. It's AI.
Yeah,
Hey, how can they? I mean,
dude, whatever we said was for the show, dude, you know? And whoever said
yeah, but
it.
it could have been. I mean,
It's
it could have been
satire
AI.
and it's a comedy show, and this person is literally going out of their way to hire a lawyer and criminally harass us.
Yeah, but AI could have like made those threats and stuff. You know what I mean? How are you going to prove that? It could have been AI, or someone could have used AI to make it look
I
like
know,
you.
she's just clipping shit out of context, you know?
Yeah, but how do they know it's 100% you? I mean, you don't with this AI stuff now. You don't know who the fuck's who.
I have no idea what's even, you know what I'm saying?
You know what you need to do, Dave, at the
Yeah.
start. You know what you need to do, Dave, at the start of every stream you do like a copyright thing and go, this is all this stuff is satire, it's comedy, no one means anything. You know what I mean? You know, get yourself do one of them like Steve Billings does. You know what I mean? Like no one. It's all just it's a joke. It's a comedy hour. That's what you should do. You know what I mean? But
No,
even
but
if that's you, I mean,
but like
it could, yeah,
it says it, you know, and it's like this person came over and called into my show threatening me, you know, threatening
yeah.
my fucking
Well,
co-hosts,
I
you
mean,
know.
I don't know what you've done behind the scenes, or
No,
what
no,
the
she,
AIs, or what the
dude,
AI's done
dude,
behind the scenes.
you're talking about a person who
Yeah,
has threatened me and threatened
yeah,
my family and threatened my
yeah,
co-hosts.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
no,
don't know.
no,
I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it. And who does? It could be AI.
yeah.
It could be someone using AI. You know what I mean?
No, it's a
It,
case of somebody. She has nothing better to do, dude. You know.
but can't you just go there and go plead the fifth and go? I've never seen anything like that. And with all the artificial intelligence around these days, I mean, what the fuck's going on? You know what I mean? Like, just plead the fifth, plead dumb. What are they going to do? How are they going to
Yeah,
prove it? How
but
are they
you
going to
can't,
prove it?
dude. You can't just go there and say I plead the fifth, dude. It don't work like that, David James. Like
Why?
there,
You just say nothing.
no, no,
You just
yeah,
say nothing.
yeah. But then
You say
then
nothing. You say
no.
nothing, and get your lawyer to say it's AI. It's all bullshit.
Well, it's whatever it said. Like even it was, you know. Whatever, even in what Jess said, she literally said she was joking. Like she's never going to Massachusetts, you know,
Yeah, I mean,
ever.
Jess will say it, but I mean,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that even Jess? Is that even Jess?
Dude, it's a fucking show on YouTube, dude. You know.
Yeah, I know. It's a comedy show on YouTube, but is that even Jess that said it?
Yeah,
Prove
yeah.
it's Jess that said it.
I know. Like her.
Prove
I
to
know.
me.
Yeah, yeah. Her
You know what I
face
mean?
was her face wasn't on it. Like it was
That's what
my
I'm
banner.
saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. The more doubt you put, they're just going to be like, you know what I mean? They'll probably fucking
yeah.
tell you. They'll probably warn
Yeah.
you. They'll probably warn you and go, get your ass back to fucking Rhode Island and fuck off. You know what I mean? And same as Jess. I mean, they won't even look at it. They can't prove that's her, and then they're not going to pursue someone in Arizona. I wouldn't think so. So I don't know. Just, there's. I've seen streams. I've seen
It seems
people,
like a bunch
and it
of bullshit to
sounds.
me.
Yeah, but I've seen people in chats, and it sounds like the exact same person, and it's not even them. It's AI. It's someone doing it. It's a troll account, and
Yeah,
it's someone doing it.
there was a troll account going around saying horrible shit. They're like, "Oh, that's
Yeah.
Steve 20." Like, no, dude. Like, it don't even
No,
have
not
my.
yeah, but not just in your case, in multiple cases all over the fucking tubes. You know what I mean? There's AI, and it's pretending to be whoever, and it sounds pretty legit. So who is it? You tell me. That's what you get your lawyer to ask the judge. Is that really him? Prove it. You know what I mean? It's just like
It's a
it's
fucking
fucking dangerous,
you.
man.
Yeah, like you can't use someone's YouTube show against them. That's literally a setup.
Well, can they 100% prove it's you?
And
Or
nothing.
it's not artificial
But
intelligence?
it's a show, David James. Like, you know,
Well, that's what you should do. You should make yourself a copyright thing for the start of your show.
dude,
That
it's
it's
already under my channel. It says comedy, dude. You know.
Yeah, well, you can do that, but you should have it done in voice going, basically, this is satire, it's comedy, fucking blah, blah, blah. None of this is real. If you don't like it, fuck off, pretty much. You know what I mean? But, yeah.
Dude, people should
But,
know. They're not dumb, you know.
well,
All
this lady reckons she's
all
got
I'm
you by
saying
toast.
is, yeah, I don't, you know, no one from my show went after these people, you know, and it was
Yeah, but
just it was just attacking back.
this lady reckons she's got you on her personal phone making the threats.
Oh no, no.
Oh,
Are you
who
crazy?
knows?
Are you fucking crazy?
I don't know.
I never
I don't know.
called this. I never called this bitch in May.
I
Never.
don't know. You tell me.
She called into my show, dude. You know, it's
Hmm.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what happens behind the scenes.
She called into my show, trolling me, putting shit in the private chat, trying to trigger me, and saying horrible shit about me. Like, dude, it was her. She was harassing me. What am I supposed to
Hmm.
say? Nothing. Nothing, dude. Like when she's harassing me,
Yeah. Yeah.
dude. I got the screenshots to prove. Remember, she donated $1 after swatting me, saying "ha ha, fuck off."
So she with Nelson now.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and he sent me screenshots too.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Hmm. Well, I mean, I don't know. Be interesting.
yeah. These people are fucking
So
weirdos.
be interesting in about what's it now? Yeah, about 15 days. Be interesting.
7-Eleven.
Interesting. Be interesting to see if you go there. I wouldn't. I wouldn't go there. You know.
Well, he
I've
has
looked at it.
molasses. He has molasses going with him, don't you, Dave? Have molasses going?
Oh, you're dating molasses now. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Dave. Dave. Hmm. Isn't he dating molasses now, John? Oh, that's what I heard.
Dave is right here.
Yeah.
Walk in there with a 7-Eleven shirt on, Dave.
You're a fucking troll.
Who?
You're a fucking troll, Camilla.
Who?
You love this shit, dude. You
Well,
fucking
it's not
love
him in
this
the
shit.
shit. It's not
Wow.
him in the shit. It's not him in the shit, is it?
Jammed up.
Dave, it's not him in the shit. You could be in the shit. And
No,
it's not
no.
molasses big it's not molasses big ass. What's I'm
Didn't do
talking
shit.
about.
The only
Well,
one in the shit around here that likes shit is Bergs.
oh, fuck. Hmm.
Dave 25 had an hour-long conversation with Bergs. What the hell happened, Dave?
Ooh. Hey, what's going on there? Dave? Have a sword fight?
Once again,
Hmm.
fat boy, let me give you let, let me give you let me give you a history lesson. Once again, I'm going to have to give you a history lesson. How many times did you go live with the title in her name that she was a pedo? I know at least 4 or 5 times with a picture of her. How many
Yeah.
times did you say you was going to kill her? How many times? Once again, you call her a pedo with the picture. There he goes. How many times did you call her behind the scenes and threaten her? You're the one
Yeah,
that
well
called her.
that's
How
what we
many
don't know.
times?
What he's done behind the
How
scenes.
many times did you text her saying you're going to rape her? How many times, fat boy? How many times we got to do this? But you done nothing wrong. It's just comedy. Well, that ain't comedy, you stupid fuck. It ain't comedy. So quit trying to think you're going to get off on this shit because you're not.
Hmm.
One thing, she's an ex cop. Another thing, You got prior harassment charges. That's strike 2 just going in the fucking door. So stop
Yes.
with this. I didn't
That's not
do
a good look.
anything. No, that's not a good look at all. You know, him having a charge like that before, but he didn't do
Yeah.
anything. He
Well,
didn't
that's the
do
thing. I
nothing.
don't know what he's done behind the scenes, but yeah, it's not looking good for him.
And it's the state
I
of
reckon.
Massachusetts. It's the state of Massachusetts that's going after him, not Sandy Hart. It's the state. Look at that order. It's the state of Massachusetts. So
Yeah.
that's telling me
Ooh.
they want his ass bad. Look how many times the cops came to your house and told you that they heard you say what you said.
Didn't you threaten to kill Red Pill's dog, nigger?
Yes, I did. I threatened to kill the dog.
Dave, don't use that language up here. Stop it right now, Dave.
But he wants
Don't
to
you, don't
For
you
fuck's
dare.
sake.
hey Camelo, he wants
How
to run
dare
your
you?
channel. And how many times you say the N word on your channel, and that's why you didn't get
Never.
monetized.
I never
But you
say the
want
N
but
word,
you want to
LJ
blame it on
June.
but you want to blame it on somebody else.
But that's what
Whenever
you're
you want
acting like,
hey,
motherfucker, up here right now.
whenever you want to
Look
take
at the
when you
shit
want
you've said on my channel, weirdo. Go take
hey,
care of your wife. You know, go. You're
Mm.
obsessed with YouTube.
don't say the N word, dude. I don't
Go.
say
How
the
about
N
you
word.
go call your wife, weirdo.
What do you got, dude? My wife would
Go
look at
call
your little
your wife.
video and laugh.
Go call your wife or give me her number. I'll call her.
8675309. What do you think about that, fat boy?
I'm gonna get your wife on my show and expose you.
Boy, you're a dreamer. Ain't no wonder you got a mind like a 14-year-old. You don't even know what life's about. All you do all day is sit on the fucking internet, and that's all you do. When's the last time you've been out of the fucking house? The only time you go out of the house is go get some weed. Well, you better spunk up all the weed you can before the 11th, because you're because you're going to be weedless, and you're going to have
Who's paying
fucking
for the weed?
withdrawals. Hey, and you're going to have fucking withdrawals bad, bad, bad. And I'd like to be a fly on the wall to see you go through it.
Who's paying
How
for the
about
weed, Dave?
Red Pill's gonna fuck your wife.
I don't care. He couldn't even fucking see to put it in her. He tried to
Dude,
put
you're a
he,
sick fuck. You're a sick fuck. If you're gonna disrespect these motherfuckers and allow this shit, Camilo, I'm fucking done. I'm done, dude. Fuck your show. Fuck your show. Fuck your show.
Now, Dave, come on. Oh,
I'm just
fucking both.
I'm just throwing out the facts again, fat boy. That's all I'm doing.
LJ
But you
June,
want
did he reach out to her privately too? This woman?
many a times. He would
Ugh.
he would call he at first he would call her and start crying uh, about what happened to Steve Coate and what could happen to him, and he called her several times about that. Then he started texting her, threatening her, and yeah, yeah,
Mm.
Wow, there's private messages then. So it's not just YouTube.
exactly. But how many times he put in the title she was a pedo with a picture on there? I know he done it 4 or 5 times. That ain't good. Put her real name out there with a picture saying she was a pedo. No, I don't think you're allowed. I don't think you're allowed to do that.
No, you're
I
not.
don't think you are.
No, it's defamation of character.
Yeah, yeah. But what's she gonna sue him for, man? What for his hot dogs and his grill? I guess she'd go after his food stamps every month, but I don't know. See how he disrespects women, uh, kids. I believe this dude's a pedo. I really do, deep down inside.
Well, the
Come back up.
11th isn't far away.
Come on, fat boy, get your ass back up here. Let me give you a history lesson. Come on, fat boy.
Yeah,
I'll be
the
easy on you.
11th. The 11th ain't far away.
Wait, I'm gonna throw a party.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens. I don't think you'll go there. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah, like I said, it's not Sandy Hart. It's the state of Massachusetts that wants him there,
Yeah.
and that's not
Yeah.
good. That's not good at all. See, I had to tell these fucking idiots. I said, "You better look at that goddamn thing again," because I put it out there several times that it's not Sandy Hart. It's the state of Massachusetts. That's when they came up with different strategies, and they figured out, oh no, we have no strategy now.
Well, if they find probable cause, it'll be the state of Massachusetts, yeah, and the
Yeah,
Sandy girl will be the complainant.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
and that will be a
and
problem. That will be a problem for him.
and for his police department hating him so bad, they'll say, "Hey, you just send us the paperwork, we'll go get him."
Yeah, well, that's not a good look. So, yeah.
And a good look
But
at
according to
all.
him, he's done nothing wrong. So,
Yeah, he done nothing wrong. All kind of proof out there, but he ain't done anything wrong. Yeah, that's,
yeah.
that's an idiot right there.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough.
Hey, Camilla, are you going up there with him? I wouldn't waste your money,
Hell
dude.
no. Hell no, I'm
I
not going up there. Are you
I
crazy?
would
No way.
I wouldn't waste your money.
I'm not
He not
going up there.
he's not going to pay for your gas or anything.
The, the,
Somebody,
the horse is going up with him. The horse.
well, that's that. boy, boy, uh, that nut. She's a nut. What can she do?
Fart in his mouth.
She's saying Noodles was behind the whole thing. She's going to say Noodles was behind the whole thing.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, it's
Yeah,
got fuck all to do with
but
Noodles.
yeah, she can say that, but it come out of fucking fat boy's mouth. Fat boy's big enough
Yeah,
to know what's
it's got
right and
fuck all to
what's
do with
wrong.
Noodles.
Just like Mark Terry told me to do it. Mark Terry told me. Albert told me to do it. But it comes out of your mouth, fat boy. You know, that's what a 14-year-old kid does. Mark Terry told me to do it. Unbelievable. Man, hey, fat boy, get your ass back up here. I've got all day today. I'll cut the grass later just to fuck with you. And you're right. I am going to kill Blue Pill's dog. I'm going to shoot that son bitch right in the head. What you going to do about it, fat boy? What you going to do about it? He wants to talk. He wants to talk that way about my daughter. I'll kill his fucking dog. He didn't like it, I don't think.
It's a dog eat dog world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every dog has its day, right?
Blue Pill showed some cash the other. He had a lot of it. I said, Blue Pill, won't you give Fat Boy $2,000 so he get an attorney?
He had about $30,000 he was waving around at least.
Yeah. About a year ago when I sold my truck, my big rig, I had about 30,000 cash. The guy paid me cash. He gave me 32,000, and it was all $100 bills. Yeah, I showed it. I went live one night and showed it in the trucking community, so it can be verified. What
So
do you
what is
think
the
here,
bet?
David James?
What do the bets have going about Dave going to jail? What's the betting? What's the odds?
Oh no, he's going to jail.
It's 10-1.
I'd
He's
lay,
going to. Put your
I'd
money on
lay,
10-1.
yeah, I'd lay $500 on it, no worries, without even blinking.
Hey, Bubba's waiting on him. Bubba's saying, "Come
He's
on,
in
big
trouble.
boy."
Because I've looked it up on Google.
if they
I've
find
looked it up on
probable
Google.
if they find probable
They're
cause,
gonna
they can come
find,
and seize his computer. They can
yeah,
get
but
his computer.
John, they're gonna find probable cause, but we don't even know what he's been doing behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly.
Like fucking, like June said, what's he been up to behind the scenes? Like they're gonna find probable cause, and he might not necessarily have to go there for this finding, but there'll be a warrant for his arrest,
Yep.
and you know, if Massachusetts find out and they speak to the police in Rhode Island, Rhode Island will just turn around and go, this cunt's been a pain in our ass for fucking years. Fucking here you go. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
But he
it's
never
not
does
looking
anything wrong. He's
it's not looking good. It's
he's
not looking good.
innocent. Remember?
Yeah,
Remember?
it's not looking
Remember?
good.
He's untouchable. He's
Yeah.
untouchable.
But that's the thing. What's been going on behind the scenes?
Yeah. And Sandy
You know what I
Hart,
mean?
she has that evidence.
Yeah. That'll all come out in the wash. You know what I mean? Because
Yep.
Dave's not going to own up to it. So, yeah, it doesn't look good for him at all.
Not at all. Not at
At
all.
all. You know, saying you're going to rape and kill and you're doing it in privates, nah, you can't do that.
He done it online too. He would say it out loud.
Yeah, yeah, but he'll say that it's all an act. It's like a comedy show.
Hey,
But
and Sandy
if
Hart
he's been doing,
asked him probably 10 times, Dave, you better stop what you're doing.
yeah,
You're not going
so
to like the
she told him,
results. She kept
yeah, so
telling him.
she told him to stop doing it, and he kept doing it. That's even worse.
Yep.
Yeah, if someone's told you to stop doing it, and there's proof of it, and you keep doing it, and then you're doing it behind the scenes, not only online but behind the scenes, there's a problem. That's
I
full
agree.
blown harassment. Yeah, that's cyber stalking. That goes down. Like you're looking at charges. Yeah.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, Dave, come back up here. Now your time. Come on. I don't know. Dave, LJ June said he's calling people behind the scenes and threatening them.
Well, I mean, who the fuck knows what's going on behind the scenes? Yeah. But if he has done stuff behind the scenes, he should be very worried. And especially like El June said, and she told him repeatedly, stop, he's got problems.
I mean, I don't know why he don't defend himself. If he thinks you're up on him, what's going to happen in court, Hey, Dave, if you can't take this right now, what do you think is going to happen to you in court when they question you?
Yeah. Yeah. Did he fuck off? Is he? He's not coming back
Yeah,
up?
come back up.
Don't know. He's probably fucking
If
had
he can't,
enough.
if he can't take what LJ June says here, what do you think they're going to do to him in court when they question this guy?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's serious. You know, that's law. So law is law. Yeah. So much for fucking. So Mark didn't even leave YouTube. Hey, did you hear that one, John?
Oh, he's not going to leave. He'll never leave.
No, he did the big farewell, but he never even left. Well, I mean,
He said he's leaving
why say
YouTube, but he didn't say for how long.
yeah, but why say shit like that? Just it's come on, you know, it's not going to happen. It's like I don't know, don't know. Just weird. I don't know. Maybe I think Mark needs to I don't know. I don't want to tell him what to do. He's a grown man, but he, maybe should take a break for a while. But who knows?
Well, they'll give him a good break in jail.
How's he going to go to jail?
See, you don't like it when up here, but his channel, he lets everybody say whatever they want over there, But over here, oh, you can't talk about people,
I don't know. Is he still on TikTok or who knows? I don't know. He told me to go to TikTok, but I don't follow TikTok.
He told me he's going to eat 4 pizzas and 3 cheesesteaks before he goes to court. That might be his last good meal.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
John. Who said that? Dave
Yeah.
or Mark?
Dave.
Who said that?
Dave
Who are
25.
you talking about? Dave or Mark? Oh, what?
Dave 25.
No, he's talking shit. He doesn't even know if there's probable cause yet, so he's talking shit. Yeah. Once they find probable cause, that's when Dave needs to worry. You know what I mean? And I think they're going to find probable cause. So, yeah, so that'll happen in like 12 days' time or whatever the fuck it is. What's it now? Yeah, like 14 days' time. But yeah, I mean,
What is your take on it? What do you think's going to happen?
I think I think they'll find probable cause and they'll want to charge him. That's just my honest opinion. I I don't have anything against Dave. I mean, he says some fucked up shit, but I think I mean, we've all said fucked up shit, but you know what I mean? Like, but I don't know what he's been doing behind the scenes, John. You know what I mean?
See, with me, my rights were violated because I never got a hearing. They just gave me a thing,
Yeah.
probable cause. I never had a hearing like this to give my my
Yeah.
take on things. All this happened
Yeah,
a
but
couple
that's
years ago. I got
yeah,
screwed over
but
3 times. My rights were
yeah, but
violated.
that's the thing. What is going on behind the scenes? Do you know? I don't.
With me, they didn't even do a step like they're doing Dave. At least Dave has a chance. With me, they violated my rights way
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's YouTube stuff. You shouldn't be fucking worrying about if the cops are going to knock on your door. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's the way it is now. I mean, everyone's online, so there's, you know, the police and that are probably sick of it, and all of, you know, there's new laws now. People aren't putting up with it anymore, so you got to be careful, I suppose.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, at least he has a chance. With me, they violated my rights, and I had no hearing or nothing. I just got a piece of paper. Oh, probable cause. And now I'm involved in all this shit. I never had a
Yeah, but
hearing about it.
didn't they
They
try and
fucked
get you
me
for
over. They
attempted
violated my
murder or
rights.
something? Didn't they try and get you for attempted murder? That's ridiculous.
I said, what's this notice? Oh, probable. I never had a hearing on it. At least you got a
Probable
hearing.
cause for what?
My rights were
Yeah. But
violated way back.
they're gonna have
And
to
I'll
pay all
address
your
that.
legal
I'll handle it
fees.
appropriately.
Yeah, but John, they're gonna have to pay all your legal fees and whatever else. You know what I mean? And that stress, and they've caused you stress and everything else. So you drain them, milk their bank. You know what I mean? They've caused John. They've caused you undue stress, all sorts of shit. Fucking kill them. You can sue them big time. You know that anyway. So yeah. They'll pay all your legal fees, everything you had to do,
I heard
resulting in.
I heard once probable cause is found, you can't sue the person. You have to go after the state. That's what I heard, but I might be wrong.
Well, no. No, you can go after the person because their claims are false. They're null and void, and their claims, which are classed as null and void, have caused you personal stress and etc. So you can go after them. Yeah, and it's not criminally, but you can sue them. They can basically you can make them pay for all your stress, anything resulted in stress with that court case, all your legal fees, and probably a payment. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, if you're gonna point the finger, be very careful because it might come back at you big time. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're going to court all the time over YouTube, I mean, don't the courts see this stuff and go, what the fuck's going on here? You know what I mean? Like there's a pattern of behaviour. Are you there, John?
All I know is I never had a probable cause hearing, and that's against my constitutional rights. With me,
Yeah. Well, that's another thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
if I was you, Dave, I don't know, man. They're doing it properly. They're doing it properly with Dave. He's gonna be fucked.
Yeah, well, it's sort of heading in that direction, John. It is. It's heading in that direction. But I think now, I mean, it's just the thing with Dave is like it is. It's jurisdiction. It still is in another state.
See, this is how
But
it's
for what
supposed to be done. You're supposed to get a
yeah,
probable cause hearing. Before
Yeah.
anything happens, you get a hearing for probable cause. I never
Yeah.
got that.
Well,
I got
that's
a letter in. Oh, it was against my constitutional right. New Jersey
yeah. Well,
broke the law to
yeah,
begin with.
yeah.
They violated my rights,
I
and
mean,
it's
your lawyer
true.
would know that.
And there's
Your
a
lawyer would
speedy
know that.
trial. You can't wait 2 years, a year and a half. There's something called a speedy trial. The federal courts they already got in trouble in New Jersey for this before, for doing this kind of shit, and they're
Yeah.
doing it again. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, yeah, a person's got a right to state their case and go, hang on a minute, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you've got a right to fucking defend yourself. Yeah. But the more I look into the Dave stuff,
Look,
and I'm tending
you
to
don't wait
think
a
he's
year and
done
a half,
stuff.
2 years to hear
Yeah.
a municipal court case. It's
Yeah.
it's not in the Constitution. That's two things they did, along with other things. But
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
But you
It'll
need
be
to,
handled
but
accordingly.
you
Everything's
you can
handled
work that
accordingly.
out
I don't
with
know
you.
about anybody
Yeah,
else,
you
but if
can.
you break my rights,
Yeah. Yeah.
well, I'm not saying
Well,
anything
you've
else
got
about it.
rights. Yeah, you've got rights. That's right. You
Yeah.
need to work that out with your lawyers.
In
But
Jersey law,
the
you cannot go on
yeah,
all
but
this time. It don't matter
the
why or the reason for it. 6
yeah,
months is like
yeah.
the max. And I
No,
didn't
no,
get any
Stan,
probable cause hearing. I didn't get any hearings on my
John,
stuff. I had no
yeah,
hearing.
John, I agree with you. I agree with you. Stand up for yourself. Stand up for your rights. Because
See,
if not, they're just going to step all over you.
yeah. See, Massachusetts is
So
doing it correctly against Dave. That's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to get a thing for a hearing.
yeah,
Where where you go personally, and
yeah, yeah,
But I'm just saying,
yeah. But I think with Dave, look, I don't really have anything personally against Dave, but I think he's done stuff behind the scenes which he's not owning up to. But
and it's
yeah,
called,
I mean,
and really, it's a prosecutor that decides this shit.
yeah.
The person's
Well,
just
that's
a
right.
witness,
Yeah,
and it's called malicious
yeah,
prosecution for letting this happen.
yeah,
Malicious
yeah,
prosecution. The prosecutor, if
yeah,
he's malicious and lets it go on and does all this shit and no probable cause hearings and all that, I mean, I'm just
yeah.
saying.
Well, yeah,
I have like three
that's
different
a
things going on here,
yeah,
man. Why,
yeah,
you think I'm going to let them
yeah.
get away with that? The state?
No, I don't think you will. I
You'd
don't
have to
think
be
you
a
will.
fool to
No.
let them get away with that. I didn't get no probable cause hearing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think fucking Dave. I think Dave might be in a bit of trouble, John. What do you think?
They're doing it properly with you, and I think they're going to nail you to the cross. That's my opinion. They're doing it properly and by the book, and they're not going to make any kind of mistakes. And
You're gonna get fucked, dude.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Now, Dave,
yeah,
Dave better pray he don't have any private messages of him threatening that woman in private. If you did, you're done, dude. Because I remember you said you called her up privately and threatened her on the phone and by text. I remember him saying that.
he probably fucking did. It wouldn't. Well, look, it wouldn't surprise me if he did. And that'll all
It's
come
only
out.
YouTube, but when you threaten in real life like that, and it's a pattern of it,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's like
And that's the thing.
you're not in a very good position. Hey, man, take
Like June said, he's got prior. John, he's got prior for this sort of shit. That's not a good look. You know what I mean? Like they'll look at that and go, "Oh, you haven't learned your lesson,
Well,
have
his
you?"
defense is she instigated it and she did the same back to him. That's his defense.
Well, yeah, I mean that's he says, she says. But like I said, that'll come out in the wash. And if people have got text messages, audio, emails, blah, 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 you know what I mean? But he's got prior for this sort of fucking shit, you know what I mean? And you really, I've really got to wonder what's gone on behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Like Dave's not going to openly go, "Oh
I
yeah, I
remember
did
when
this
all
and I
this
did
happened, you
that."
know, they were bragging about calling her up and all this shit and threatening her. Whether
Oh,
it was
they
true or
were.
not, or maybe he was trolling me. I don't
Oh,
know.
I don't know.
I don't know if he was
Yeah,
trolling me or what.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean,
I mean, I never knew this lady. Did you ever know her before all this shit?
nah, no, I've never met her.
Heard this lady before.
Yeah, no, I've had fuck all to do with her.
Never
Yeah.
knew her. Never mentioned her name. I don't care. You know, I'm not involved in this shit. You know, I mean, it's like,
No, that was his fucking deal. You know what I mean?
okay. I mean, you know,
But
I
if
don't.
they're boasting about it, you know what I mean? That's a problem. You know,
I
they've
only
probably got
thought
clips of that.
about David James. You know what I mean? I
Yeah, he might fucking be getting slotted in with old Coates. In you go. You're fucked. You know what I mean? But I think when Dave went to jail,
I
he
didn't
went to
even know.
like
No,
he
I never
was.
knew this guy. This was
Yeah,
before
but
I
he
even
didn't
knew
even
Dave
go.
21st.
When Dave got done, he didn't even go to prison. He was at like a county jail, like a processing centre. He didn't go to the proper big house. But if he gets done this time, he'll get processed and he'll go to a proper big house. And they'll be waiting for him. You know what I mean? All the sharks will be there, swimming around him, going, "Come here." Fucking, and oh no, unless he goes to protective custody or whatever. I don't know. But yeah.
Dude, I had
They probably
lawyers. I had lawyers with their hand out asking me they'll make it disappear for $5,000. I had fucking lawyers. I had people fucking violating
probably.
my rights around here. I had a lawyer, and I'm not mentioning who. A public defender say, "Here for $5,000 under
Yeah.
the table, I'll make it go away." All this shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
you.
probably true.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is true, but I ain't giving you $5,000 to you, motherfucker.
Yeah, but hey, it depends on who you're speaking to, isn't it, John? You know what I mean? It depends on who you're
What I'm
speaking to.
saying is, you know what I mean? It's like all.
I know what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Trust me. Yeah.
No, a public.
But did you
The person that worked,
personally?
it wasn't. Never mind. You wouldn't
Did
understand
you,
all this
John?
fucking shit. My rights been
What are you
violated
talking
from the
about?
beginning of this fucking thing. You know what I mean?
All right, fair enough. John,
From
did
the
you
beginning of
personally
this shit,
hear?
my rights have been violated with this probable
John,
cause,
John,
all this
I
fucking
understand.
bullshit.
Yeah, John, I understand what you're saying. Okay, and I understand there are fucking little loopholes in the laws and little fucking envelopes, and it happens. I understand that. Did you personally hear Dave boasting about fucking that stuff?
Dave is toast.
Did you personally hear him boasting about it? That they rung him up and shit?
What? Boasting about what's her name?
That they rang him up and fucking did all that shit.
What? That Dave did all that shit?
He was boasting about it.
Well, you know he was boasting about it. He did it live.
Well, there you go. They've got clips of it. So he's basically put the noose around his neck.
But what I'm saying is, I think he did things privately. He sent her stuff, and he reached out to her and threatened
Oh
her
yeah,
privately, like on the phone. It wasn't
yeah,
just on
yeah.
YouTube. And if he did that, you're fucked, Dave. You're
Oh
fucked.
yeah, yeah. That's the thing.
That's
We've
the
got no
difference right
idea what
there.
happened behind the scenes. And I reckon behind the scenes he would have been up to all sorts of fuckery.
He used government names and threatened
specifically how he was going to do it. I don't know. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Dave,
No, well, you don't. Yeah. Yeah, he's in trouble.
Well, the lawyer told him for $2,500 he'll make it go away for Dave, and Dave don't have any money.
$2,500.
$2,500. The lawyer told Dave, "I'll make it go away for you." Because 1,000 goes to the judge, 1,000 goes to him, and 500 goes to the victim.
No, Dave give him $2,500, and then the lawyer would say, "Give us another $2,500." It'll just go on and on. Yeah. Horses for courses. There's a time and a place for shit like that. But when you're dealing with someone like
here's my prediction, David James. My prediction is they're going to find probable cause, and then he's going to get served with court papers to go to court, and then he's going to have to answer to the charges.
That's my prediction as well.
Now, if he don't show up, maybe he's better off in his position not to show up. Let them do the work,
Well, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, like you said, once the authorities in Massachusetts find out how much the people in Rhode Island don't like him, it's just a matter of time. Isn't it?
I mean, if you're going to go in there and say it's only YouTube, and then they have this private messages, they're going to see that you're lying, Dave. You know what I mean? And
yeah, well, that's the next step. Yeah, that's right. And that's the thing. We don't know I don't know what's happened behind the scenes. But
you know what he's going to do? He's going to throw Jess and Nick under the bus. You watch. He's going to go in there and say it wasn't me. It was this guy Nick and Jess. They're the ones that said all this.
He's going to have to wear. Yeah, he'll try, but I think he's going to have to wear this one, John.
I know him. He's going to do that. Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get out of it.
Which they did say a lot of shit.
Yeah.
They said a lot of shit.
I'm sure they did. Yeah. But who are they going to pursue? Two people in Arizona or the guy in fucking Rhode Island who's got a prior conviction and he's been nothing but trouble to the law in Rhode Island for internet shit?
Well, they're out to get Dave. They're out to get Dave. Very much out to get him. They wanted to arrest him over a cat. Are you kidding me? They were trying to figure out how to arrest him over a cat.
Yeah, Rhode Island will happily
fucking get him so fucking bad. These police.
Yeah, they'll sign him off. They'll sign him off.
You know how it is. If they want to get you bad enough.
Yeah, they'll sign him off.
They'll find a fucking way, right?
Yeah. I think really, from what I've looked at, it only takes like a request and then someone for the extradition. It's like a request and then someone to look at the person, look at their prior and stuff, and then basically someone with some senior authority to sign off on it, and that's it. You go on. And they'll look at man, he was wearing an ankle bracelet, for fuck's sake. For shit like this. So, yeah. Steve Coate 2.0. I mean, yeah. Fucking hell. You know, it's all good until it ain't good. But I don't think it's going to be good. But, I mean, I don't wish him any ill fucking shit. But yeah, it's not looking good at all. You know, you can only push the envelope so far, you know, until people go, nah, enough's enough. And like I said, all the laws are changing, and because the internet's so prevalent now, you know, there's crimes committed all the time, and
when
the police and the authorities are sick of it. And
David James, when that guy Coates was in jail or trial, they brought up Dave 25's name, and you know what the judge says? I want to get this guy in here. It sounds like this guy's in trouble too. I want to get this guy in here. I heard the judge say that.
Yeah, but didn't that coach send dildos and shit to people and their kids seen it and shit and pubic hairs? Fuck that shit. You deserve to be in jail, you piece of shit. Don't fuck around with people like that. Fucking weirdo. That's sick.
But what I'm saying is the judge hates day 25.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. There's got to be, at some point, there has to be consequences, you know what I mean? So, yeah. You know, you send a shit to people in the mail and their kids are seeing it. Fuck that shit. You're doing shit like that, you deserve to be fucking locked up.
The other problem I have with it is Dave 25 doesn't know how to handle himself correctly. Like, you know, he's not a good, you know, he's not a fighter. Do you know what a fighter is? Like somebody that'll
no, it's
stick up for himself.
It's all a big joke.
On the flip side, he don't have money for a lawyer either, so it's like.
That's the thing. It's all a big joke. But I don't think it's going to be a joke too much longer. What do you think? I think the joke's just about over.
Go in there unprepared. He's going to go in there unprepared, and I think they're going to find the hearing, and then they're going to rule for probable cause, and they're going to issue him court papers, and he's going to be released. And he's going to have to get a public defender. That's what I think. Or he could not ship.
The joke's over.
But I don't know. I don't think they'll extradite him now. Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Warrant on this.
Yeah, no, because Rhode Island's so close to Massachusetts, it's quite easy for them to get him. I think he'll get done. I think they'll drag him over the border. Yep. Especially once they found probable cause, they'll drag him over.
I don't know what he did behind the scenes, and he's not talking to me about it. You know? Well, if Dave should know, you know, I mean, what's the accusations?
No, he doesn't.
Something behind the scenes?
No, well, yeah, that's the thing. We don't know what's happened behind the scenes. He does. We don't.
Well, according to sources, he was threatening them behind the scenes, right, on phone calls and.
Yeah. No, to the lady, the plaintiff says that, and she's got proof. She's got evidence on everything. So if that is the case, he's in trouble. Yeah. You know? So, yeah. The YouTube fuckery can only go so far.
He bought wrestling tickets, too. If he can't go, can I have them? You know?
Yeah.
What do you think, David? The wrestle event is for like the 16th or something. If he goes in jail, if something happens, you never know what could happen. Nothing's 100% certain. If he goes to jail, does that mean can I hold on to the tickets, Dave, just in case?
Imagine if they arrested him at wrestling.
Tickets. I'll go for free. I mean, you know, what the fuck?
Hey,
I mean,
John, imagine if you got arrested at wrestling on camera.
Sir, we got a warrant out for your arrest. Can you come along with us?
There you go. Now, hey, motherfucker. Now you're famous. Now you're a celebrity. Oh my God.
Sir, come with us.
Who knows? You know, stranger things have happened. But fucking who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think Dave's got any sort of like reality on.
I don't know. Let me grab
reality.
Let me grab
reality on reality. You know, reality on reality.
I'm grabbing a handful of these blueberries. What do you think, David J?
Just no fucking
they're
free. Oh,
well, no, they are for me.
Blueberries you want firm.
They
They
picked
got all
the
the
good.
vitamin C in them.
They picked all the
Yeah, the
good
firm
ones.
ones are the good ones. Yeah.
The
I don't
Mexicans are
think
down the
Dave's
other
got
side
any.
there picking.
They're silent.
They picked all the big
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, no, you want your blueberries firm, mate, for sure.
They'll shoot you here if they catch you picking them, David.
Probably. I don't think Dave's just. I don't think Dave is.
They're good.
I don't think he lives. I don't think he lives in the real world. You know what I mean? He's just got no grasp on accountability or anything like that. But anyway.
I'm waiting for the peaches to come out really good, Dave James, you know?
Yeah, they're good.
Or this
Are they
cantaloupe.
just like on a? Do you
This
get them?
cantaloupe
Is that
here,
like
you
a
know what I
vineyard
mean?
on the side of the road? Yeah,
Damn right, man.
yeah.
Every month there's something new I get. Sometimes I get a handful of blueberries.
Yeah.
Sometimes peaches.
That's good.
Sometimes apples.
Yeah.
You just gotta dodge the bullets, you know what I mean? These farmers will shoot you.
Really? Like with a shotgun,
Yeah.
like a spray gun.
Yeah, these fucking farmers. What do you think it's for free?
Yeah. I know. I like blueberries, but I like them just right when they're firm. They got that sort of sweet, soury taste. They're good. Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of blueberries around here, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of blueberries, and they're right on the side of the street.
So,
You know what I mean? They're right on the side of the street.
why does Dave fuck off? Why does he come back up here and talk about it?
And I got a dry mouth from working out, so I wanted some blueberries. So fuck you.
Fair enough. Why did Dave run off? Why doesn't he come and fucking talk about it? John.
Why did
Ring
he
him
run
up.
off?
Tell him to come up. Yeah, he's upset.
There's the grate.
You know
right
why?
there, the grate.
You know why he's upset? Because what we're saying is true. He don't want to hear it. You got grapes as well? Yeah. You get the seedless grapes there? The seedless ones are good.
Well, some of them have seeds, some of them don't, you know.
You get the seedless ones that are just right. They're beautiful.
I'm going to the peach orchard as soon as they come out. Are you kidding me? I'm going to bring a pillowcase and load up with peaches.
Don't get
you
shot.
know, David James? I get a pillowcase and I fill them up with peaches and apples.
Yeah. If you like,
When I worked
for
at the places, I got them for free, but that was years ago, you know.
Yeah.
I know the farmers back over there, so even if I did, they wouldn't do anything anyway.
If you're taking stuff for a bit of a nibble, yeah, it's not too bad. But if you're fucking really loading up, they probably will shoot you. But Dave, he steals watermelons from the fucking.
You know what they'll say?
Did you see him with those watermelons?
Hey, you. They'll say, oh, it's you.
Did you see Dave with those watermelons from the food joint, like where he gets the free food? You see him with the watermelons?
They'll say, oh, it's you.
John,
you know what I mean?
He didn't have any sore shoulder then. He was loading them in like a fucking pro wrestler.
David Poldo.
Hey, John.
Yeah, Paris.
That motherfucker was loading those watermelons in like there was no tomorrow.
Okay. What's that?
Yeah. There was no fucking shoulder injury. No arm injury. He got like 15 watermelons.
Hey,
That's sick.
Hey,
What?
hey, Buldo, I want to try to get David's
Noodles.
tickets just in case. In case he has to go to jail, we can have free tickets.
Yeah. Well, if it's on the 14th, I don't think he'll be going there. But yeah, who knows?
They have parasites, Dave. Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yep.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear us?
Hello?
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you, John.
Hey, Chad, can you hear me all right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, and all you people over there, chill out, man. It's only a comedy routine. I'm kidding about everything. I'm kidding. Wink, wink. You know, I'm kidding. I don't go around and steal watermelons or nothing. That's a joke, dude. Before you call the KGB and the FBI and everybody else, it's a joke if anybody's watching this law enforcement. God, calm the fuck down, dudes. God. You know how these people are. They record everything, and oh my God, here's a smoking gun. Here's a smoking gun. When I come down, oh my God, yeah, dirty motherfuckers. What is this? Hey, Day 25, what's going on?
Yeah, what's up, Camilo? What's up?
Don't you be porn bombing me, dude.
Yo.
Why won't this solo layout? There you go. Dave 25's up here. David James, you there?
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, can I have the wrestling tickets? Dave.
Yeah.
Dave, can I have the wrestling tickets?
Dave, what's your response?
What's up?
Shut up. Hand over those wrestling tickets. You're not using them.
Look, Botter's back. He says, I'm back. I know you're back, Botter, man. We've been in touch the whole time. Don't worry about it, dude. We got a lot of work to do. It's business as usual, right, Botter? Anyway, can I have your wrestling tickets, Dave?
Yeah, hand them over.
Huh?
Hand them over.
Epic.
See who's in chat, don't you?
Nah.
Well, take the sausage out of your ears, dude. Look who's back.
Oh, noodles.
Are you eating breakfast? No.
Oh shit. Yo.
Never mind.
Noodles
The kid
1980.
is back. The kid is back.
We were just saying, Dave, Dave, we were just saying, wouldn't it be funny if you got arrested at wrestling?
Do you think they would go there to wrestle? Wait a minute. Wrestling's in Massachusetts, isn't it?
I think it is. We'll have to give them the heads up.
The wrestling event is in the one he's going to is in
no,
Massachusetts.
Nah, it's in
no.
Rhode Island. It's in Rhode Island.
Yeah, but you got to go through Massachusetts to get there, motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah,
we'll have to rat you
They're going to
out.
put a roadblock
but
up there.
but dude, I didn't do anything, so there's no way. Like, yeah.
Oh, you're a fugitive. Yeah,
Hey, how
No,
much?
I get you.
no.
You're like Sam the Man. You're wanted.
That's sick. That is sick. No,
Can Bulldog go too, or what? To the wrestling event?
Yeah, Sam the Man. You're a wanted fugitive. You're done. You're gonna end up having warrants in like Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New York, Maine. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to go to the West Coast. Go live with Nick and Jess.
yeah, yeah.
Become a coyote.
You know, I don't know if they have enough evidence on you, Dave. I think they're going to try to have you say something to incriminate yourself. Because
What
why
about
wouldn't they
this
just
PDX, huh?
what? What? The difference is,
What
I'm
about it?
innocent, Dave. I don't know. I don't know exactly if you are or not. You know, that's the difference.
No, Dave's guilty. Dave's guilty.
They're saying that you called this woman behind the scenes and threatened her behind the scenes, and you were stalking her, Dave.
No.
The charge is telecommunicating. That means by the telephone, Dave. I don't know. I don't know, but you know what I mean. What are you going to do?
What are you gonna do, motherfucker?
What am I going to do? I'm going to.
Defend her as a witness?
No, I face my stuff head on. That's what I do. But I face it head on. That's what I do. I don't run and not show
Really?
up. I mean, what are you going to do?
Even if it's
Every
like 50
situation
miles?
is, Dave. I have no choice, Dave. I'm going to, I
How
have no
far?
choice. As a victim, I'm being maliciously, I have to protect myself.
Me too. Yeah,
I'm just
me
trying to
too,
protect
though.
myself, Dave. I mean, I got terrible people out to throw me in jail and all that. It's been happening. I had David Buldo attacking me. I have this one, that one. I mean, 2 years worth of stuff, But I'm not charged with anything, Dave. You know what I mean? I'm not charged. I was never
Neither am
charged
I.
with anything.
Neither, neither am I. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're going to
Camillo's
charge you.
going to
They
take
No,
your.
I
no.
was never charged.
Camillo's.
I was never
Camillo's going
charged by
to.
anybody like the police or anything.
Dave. Camillo's going to
This is
take your
called this is
wrestling
called
tickets.
this is called a citizen's complaint. I was never charged. This is a complaint.
Yeah. He's going to take your
The
wrestling
difference.
tickets
They
and sell them
charge you
for double, and then go to Lobster Shack.
like a cop didn't arrest me. You know? There's a difference, Dave. And in mine, I don't. You have big charges against you, dude. Big charges. My
Yeah.
charge, simple little fucking thing where the most I can get is like a fine. At the worst, I can get a fine.
Yeah, you got like attempted
like
murder,
$500
Dave.
at the max. That's all I can
This
get.
is serious.
I'm not going to jail, Dave.
Attempted murder,
But yours
Dave.
is serious, very serious.
See, he's jumped down now. He doesn't like
Deadly.
it.
He dropped out. Look.
Attempted murder.
Not a felony, but that one is. Because I read it and it says if you did this before, it becomes a felony, and you did do it before. You pleaded guilty to it before, and it wasn't that long ago, Dave.
Only like a couple of years.
And plus, they hate your fucking guts. They hate you with a passion. And it just doesn't look good, you know? I don't like the dynamics of this, Dave, what they're doing to you. If I was you, I wouldn't even go, dude. I wouldn't even go. And if they charge you, if they find reasonable, probable cause, and they charge you, Dave, then I would get a public defender and try to fight it or something. I don't know, dude. I mean, I didn't say you're innocent or guilty, Dave. I didn't say anything about that. I don't know what the fuck you did or what did you. I'm just saying the charges are deadly serious charges.
Man, he can't even get proper legal counsel. He's fucked.
They can get a public defender, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's not proper legal counsel.
You know, he called Coates' public defender up. He didn't want to handle it. Do you know that?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. He called Steve Coates' what is it? Steve Coates. He called the one that handled his case, and he said, "Your name is who?" I'm sorry. Here. Go call this guy up, and he called the other guy up. The guy's like, "Hi, can I help you?"
Yeah, he's up shit creek in a barbed wire boat with broken paddles, mate. He's fucked. He's done. I reckon.
But he's not going to get arrested when he goes there this time.
He's not going.
I don't know if they find probable cause right there. Can they throw him in jail?
Yo, there'll be a warrant for him.
Yeah, but if he shows up and if they find probable cause, can they throw him in jail right then and there, or give him bail or something? You know what else is going to be against him? He said he was going to move. He said he was going to move to Florida. Day 25 said he's going to go and skip bail and move to Florida. If they play that, they might hold him in there. They might throw him in fucking jail.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. I mean, they've probably got clips of a whole heap of shit he said. You know what I mean?
They could say, "Look, Judge, he said he's going to leave and go to Florida." And if they play what he said, they might say, "Nope, you're going to jail, and we're going to put fucking you have
well, remember,
we're going to put you in jail
John,
now." You know what I mean?
John, remember when they had that hurricane? He said he lost a house down there. Remember that?
Oh man, Hey, if you said you had a place over in Florida, they might say you're going to skip and go live over there or something to avoid punishment. Then they're going to give you fucking bail, dude.
Well, they might post his bail at 10 grand, 20 grand, whatever. Has he got 20 grand? No. So he'll be locked up until he gets dealt with.
It would be 10% of it, maybe. Like he'd have to pay $1,000 bail, or he'll be like Steve Coates, sit in jail for a couple months. Dave, I want them cats protected. If you have to go to jail, dude, that fucking cat. You better give that cat to your grandmother before you go to that fucking hearing, dude.
Well, he's lucky. He's lucky he can live where he can live, John. You know what I mean?
They're gonna redo the whole fucking basement when he's gone. They're gonna say, "Great."
Well, that's what I mean. He's lucky that Grandma's fucking looking after him. Because if he had to stand on his own 2 feet, where would he be? He'd be on the fucking street.
They got Dave 25 saying if he can get bail, he's gonna if he gets charged, he's gonna skip the fucking thing. They have him on fucking record saying that. I forgot about that. And then he has a house down in Florida.
You know what he'll do, John? He'll go over to California and hook up with fucking Anderson Henderson. That's what I reckon he'll do. Go live in Skid Row with Anderson. That's his only option.
He collected $500 for that hurricane thing.
No, he didn't. Really?
Yeah, there were some people that really thought he did lose it.
Really?
There was some Chinese girl or something. Oh, me sorry. Here's $100.
Is that right? Fucking hell. Well, that's right. That's just
If you
fraudulent.
look,
You know
if
what
you
I mean?
look at the video
Yeah.
Corey has up, Corey has a video up. If you look, it shows
Yeah.
super chats up there.
No, really.
It
Mm.
shows him getting donations. He has that video up where he's saying that he lost
Yeah.
everything.
That's blatant fucking lies, and it's fraudulent.
What I'm
Gaining
saying, they
money
can
off.
prove that he's a flight risk, is what I'm saying.
It's just, that's the thing. Where does it end? Where does it end? You know what I mean? All your bullshit will catch up with you eventually. So, you know,
There's
knock it
two
off.
things I'm worried about: them cats and them fucking
Stop
wrestling tickets, Dave. I'm worried about the cats and the wrestling tickets. I want them fucking tickets. Me and David James might go. Fuck it.
You want to sell those wrestling tickets for double and go to the Lobster Shack or whatever. Eh?
I'll take the horse. I'll take the horse to the fucking wrestling event, and I'll sit on the horse so I can see higher up. I'll sit on the horse so I can see better.
Wow. Well, I mean, she's in Maine, isn't she? She's not that far
Maybe
away.
I'll buy her a bottle of piss during an event, you know. Do it at the recession stand, you know.
Oh man, it's just bad news, isn't it? I can't see anything good coming out of this.
Bad.
I mean, if you're someone who hates Dave, yeah, you'd be loving it. You know, this is great.
The guy said he's going to go and skip any kind of fucking thing if he gets charged. He said he's going to skip it and go to move to Florida. And then he says he has a house down there and he got donations off of it. If a judge sees that, they're going to fucking give him a fucking bail, you know?
Well,
if the judge sees that, I don't know.
They could class him. Well, they could class him as a flight risk and deny it, you know. But I don't know. Like I said, all your bullshit will eventually fucking catch up with you. How about you just do your YouTube and don't threaten people? Don't, you know? And then at the start, like I told him, at the start of at the start of his stream, he should have a thing saying, "This is all satire, it's comedy, it's bullshit, blah blah blah. If you're easily offended, get the fuck out of here." You know what I mean? Something like that. Anyway, but I don't know. I mean, Dave, he doesn't even really go live. He gets Nick on there, and Nick will say a few things for a while, and then fucking that's about it. Fucking Sam the Almo might come up there and fucking, that's it. That's his fucking whole channel. He doesn't have any content himself. It's fucking whatever. Zero content.
I don't know. I don't know what he did really. I just don't know.
Without Nick and Sam and Jamesy Boy and whoever else, he's got no content. There's nothing. Zilch.
Yeah, but I don't know what he did to this woman, really, you know?
No, who does? Behind the scenes, no. I don't know her. I've never met her.
Because the rumor has it, he said stuff privately. He sent her stuff in the mail. He sent her pizzas.
Yeah, that's what June said. June's adamant that he fucking did shit behind the scenes. So, yeah. I can't really see him lying about it. Yeah, and then on top of that, he brags about it. Fuck, that's even worse. You know, like the judge will see that and go, "You really don't give a fuck, do you?" So, yeah. Not a good look.
These wrestling tickets, though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you want to get them.
Who's this woman now?
If you could get
them.
them.
Can I see your face?
If you could get them.
Your face.
You could sell them.
Your face.
You sell them double.
Who's
Who's that?
Colleen? Who's Colleen?
I don't know. I don't know.
Let me try to put a porn blocker on.
It's probably Dave. I don't know.
Hello? Ma'am, you're up here. Hello? Somebody waiting to porn bomb me.
Probably.
Dave 25, right?
Probably Dave. I don't know. It could be fucking whoever.
Well, counting, you coming up or I'm going to kick you.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Dave, this is what you're going to do doing from jail, working with a wheelbarrow. All right.
Oh, he'll be the wheelbarrow getting filled up.
He's untouchable. Dave, come on back up here. Why did you take 25 mod, King? I had a rogue mod yesterday, and it came back as Dave 25. They could make his bail 100, and he wouldn't be able to toast it. He might get $500 bail. What do you think, David J?
What was he pay for that? $50?
Dave, maybe you should go to Florida for real. If you're gonna face jail time, Dave, of a year or more, I would get the fuck out.
Yeah, but if he leaves Grandma's garage, he's got to stand on his own 2 feet. You think he's going to do that?
Well, he said jail's good. He loves it there.
Oh, well, then maybe jail's best for him.
Will he get to hang out with Steve Coates?
Yeah, who knows? Didn't last time he went to jail, he never went to prison. He was in like a processing center. He actually didn't go to a proper prison.
Oh, really?
That's what I heard.
Did you notice Steve Coates guy? I never knew him.
No, but I heard what he did. And
was it bad?
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Fuck him. I've heard people going, "Oh, free coats and all this shit." Get the fuck out of here, piece of shit. Sending stuff to families, dildos and pubic hairs and shit. Piss off. Nah, fuck that. Nah. Go to jail, you piece of shit. You know what I mean? He's lucky he didn't get his fucking lights punched out. You know, it's all fucking sitting on the internet, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, real world, real people, you don't fuck with people's family and their kids. Fuck that. Fucking horseshit, mate. Cunt deserves to be in jail. Anyone who thinks he's a fucking good bloke, go fuck yourself.
What? Yeah,
What?
he's
No, I mean that. Anyone who thinks that Coates guy's a good guy, go fuck yourself. Fucking choke on your tongue. He's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking internet troll that went way too far.
really. I don't know. I mean, I just don't know. But I know one thing. Do you think he's worried about it, day 25?
Yeah, he is. You can tell. Absolutely. Yep.
Jesus God. How's the bookies have this? 10-1 against?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he'd definitely be favourite to be in the shit for sure. Yeah, be long odds against him not getting in the shit. Put it that way, John.
He's already talking about making a plea deal.
Well, they haven't found probable cause yet, so he needs to just fucking calm down. Well, if he's done nothing wrong, why is he talking about a plea deal? John?
Yeah, I don't know, Dave 25. I mean Dave James.
Yeah, if he's done nothing wrong, why is he considering plea deals and shit? You know what I mean? If he actually, let's rephrase this. If he's truly done nothing wrong, he should go to Massachusetts there with a good lawyer and fucking scream and yell and tell them all to get fucked. You know what I mean? And he's done nothing wrong, but he's not going to do that because he's been doing shit behind the scenes. So, you know, someone who's truly innocent won't put up with that shit. You know, you understand what I mean. You going through it yourself. So,
Stay off the internet for 2 years.
what's that? Oh, yeah.
There's child molesters that are on the internet. What do you mean? Convicted child molesters that
Well,
are allowed on the internet.
maybe that's what he needs.
There's convicted child
You know?
molesters that are still allowed on the internet. You can't do that. That's unconstitutional. Maybe not talk about something or a specific person, but you can't keep somebody off the internet. I believe. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think
No, no.
because there's a bunch of pedophiles that were convicted and they're on the internet,
Oh no.
on
If you're
TikTok and
like
all that kind of shit. You see it all the time.
yeah,
Go look up
yeah, no,
predators, and there's people still on it.
yeah,
How do you think they meet more people?
yeah, exactly. That's how they.
Yeah, how do you think they meet more
Yeah,
people to do it again? They're on the
exactly.
internet.
No, there's certain people that shouldn't be on the internet, and child molesters are fucking definitely fit the bill.
What do they have somebody
You know what I
around
mean?
day and night watching them and all that? You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah, well, that's because it's
they could say not to
it's a
talk about a specific person, I guess, but that's kind of hard to.
no. They can tell people who are convicted of shit like that. They can get them right off the internet. They're not to be on there at all. I'm telling you right now, because like you just said, the internet is like an open smorgasbord for fucking shit like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, they can definitely tell them you're fucked. I think they can have like lockdown emails and stuff like that, but they can't just go into open markets like Google and wherever else. And not if you're fucking like a real fucking predator, like a piece of shit. No. they can lock them down. And if they go on there, it's another charge. It's basically like reoffending. And you got to do that to protect people, from. Because there's like 15-year-olds and shit on the internet, and they don't know who the fuck they're talking to. So.
And what is on Dave's Discord? Does anybody really know what's on there? I'm hearing very, very sick rumors. He has 3 different Discords, don't you? He has 3 different Discords. One is public, but he has other ones under underground Discords. He has 2 or 3 of them.
I don't use Discord. I don't go to anyone's Discord. The devil is Discord. Stay the fuck out of Discords. Private chats and shit, stay away, man. Yep. Never been to Dave's private chats or Discord or anyone's Discord. Fuck that shit. That's where all the freaks hang out.
What, the Discord?
Yep. That's where all the bullshit happens.
Really?
Come on, dude.
Who's responsible for the Discord?
The person who's got the Discord. John, don't fucking play dumb with me. You know what's going on. Come on. yeah. All the fucking fuckery and bullshit goes on in that crap. It's all bullshit. Well, that my opinion is stay away from it. You want to go in there? Good luck. But, yeah.
No, I don't go into.
You know, John, you're not stupid. You know to stay away from it. I don't know why these people just continue with it and all the bullshit behind the scenes. And
I do know the police go in all these Discords. The police and law enforcement are watching a lot of Discords around here, and all the people that they're saying and doing in them. That I do know, Dave.
They'll just float in there and just be basically neutral. You know what I mean? Not cause too much of a ruckus. And it's a copper. It's a police officer. Or someone from like the because they got in the police now, they got units that deal specifically with online crime, and they'll just sit in there and just chat. They could be called any name, and they'll just and they're just watching everyone, what they say, what they do. Who knows who's fucking doing this, who's doing that? Because that's the thing now. There's a whole world out there which is the internet. But people are committing crimes on it. So, that's what they do.
Well, look at that. What the hell was his name? Remember that Tony Stark? He was a detective. Remember Tony Stark?
Yep.
Yeah, he was a detective. He was going around there. I mean, he's the one that he was an undercover.
Well, look at that Aaron Cayley guy that just got done for child pornography. He was that parrot that kept fucking. He was in Tina D's channel, and he'd just carry on like a fucking parrot on fucking on meth. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, repeat everything Tina said and just never shut the fuck up. Now he's on fucking CP charges. Yeah. Serious ones. Yep. And that's not anything against Tina D. He just happened to be in there. You know what I mean?
Well, one time,
he'd never shut his mouth.
They were on Discord together. They were all friends on Discord.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that guy, he'd never shut his mouth. You know, Tina would say something and he'd be like a parrot, just like agreeing with every fucking word she said. Like a fucking parrot. Like, you just wanted someone to strangle him.
Well, the story I got the story I got is there's like 2 or 3 YouTubers we know who shared underage photos with this guy on Discord,
What?
and they're gonna get charged too. That he
Really?
sung to the police. Yeah,
Oh, so he's ratted on him.
he rattled on a
Yeah.
couple people, and I heard Dave 25, I heard Nelson Green. I don't know.
Mm.
These guys used to talk to him behind the scenes all the time. They were
Yeah.
all in
Look,
cahoots together, man.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nelson Green and Dave 25, and I don't know who else. I
Yeah.
don't know if Nick Abbott, maybe him. Like, they were all buddies, man, on Discord
Are you
with
just
this
dropping
fucking guy.
names?
You know what I mean? And
John,
I heard they were sharing photos together, but
John, are you
and
just
this guy
dropping
ratted
names
them
of
out
what's
with
going
proof.
on?
They said, "We want to know where
Yeah,
you
but,
distributed this stuff." They would trade
yeah,
photos
but
or something.
what proof have you got? What proof have you got about that?
Well,
What proof do you have? You know what I mean?
well, Dave 25 told me that he wasn't involved, but that Nelson Green, is involved or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but yet there's whispers. There's whispers. You know what whispers are?
Yeah, I do, John. I do. Yeah.
If these people talk to him behind the scenes, it could be true.
Oh, who knows?
I never knew this guy. I mean, he talked to Albert or
that's the
something.
thing.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not
That
saying it
yeah.
happened. I'm just saying rumor has it.
Yeah.
Rumor has it that
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
stuff on
Between
his computer that goes back to some people. Why,
yeah.
who do you think he does? What do you think they do? They share it around to everybody, Kamisha's
Well, I
underage
mean,
photos.
it could be anyone, but I don't have
I
any
heard there's
proof.
Kamisha's underage photos on them and everything else.
I don't know about that, man. I don't
When
want
she
to
was
know
like
about
12 or
that.
13,
But I don't. All I know is that Aaron Cayley guy got done, other than that, I don't know who he was dealing with behind the scenes, and that's it. I mean, I can't say any more than that. I mean, because I don't go behind the scenes. I don't deal with that shit. But like you said, if someone is behind the scenes with him and they've done the wrong thing, they're going to get done. They're going to be, they're going to be in the shit. So, but I've got no, even rumors. I mean, doesn't mean shit. You know, you can make a rumor up on anyone in the morning and the afternoon. Doesn't mean it's true.
Plus, David Buldo knows a lot of shit about it,
Yeah. Well,
He said
he might do.
these people are going down, for this stuff.
He might do, but it's probably best for him to keep that fucking to himself until it all comes out, So, I don't know.
Well,
But
David
yeah,
Buldo had CP on his phone.
no, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Who said that?
David Buldo himself. What do you mean?
What do you mean by CP?
Child porn.
Like more information?
Like underage kids on his phone, like in with like handcuffs
No,
and
no.
dildos in the mouth and little kids.
Is there proof of that?
David Buldo told me.
Really?
Why, you think I would lie about that?
I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just disturbing to hear, but yeah, I don't know. I hope that's not the case. And people.
Where is
I
he?
mean,
Bring him up here.
there's so much.
Let's get David Buldo up here.
That's the thing these days, John. You're a pedophile. You did
But
this. You
no,
did
the
that.
thing of it is
Where's the proof?
he
Where's the
said he
proof?
didn't. He said it was unsolicited. Like he didn't ask for it or nothing. It just popped up on his phone.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he did it to push
That's
the
what he
envelope.
said.
Yeah, but Noodles likes to push the envelope. He likes to upset people. You know that. You know
No,
what I mean?
really?
Yeah, go figure. But I
He
don't
used to
know,
tell
man.
people what a bad guy I am, yet he goes and has ice cream with me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like talking about shit like that. I just hope no one's doing it. You know, I hope it's not true and no one's doing it. And yeah, I can't say much more than that. But,
Dago Dad and the kid 10,000, huh?
huh?
You're being accused of giving somebody $10,000, David J.
$10,000.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gave a dad and a kid $10,000.
Who's saying that?
Somebody named Stranger Than Fiction. Do you know that guy?
I know Stranger Than Fiction.
You gave Dago Dad. Who's Dago?
What's the point? What's he like? What's his angle? What's his angle?
I don't know.
Whatever. It doesn't mean shit.
And the kid.
And the kid.
Now, what I said was true. David Boldo had CP on his phone. Now, did he ask for it? He says he didn't ask for it. Somebody keeps sending it to him.
Where is he? Noodles should come up here. I know that's
you know
pretty
he's
sick.
listening. Noodles, come up here.
Well, I don't know if he's listening.
Now, the story is he didn't ask for it. He just got it sent to him.
Well, who knows?
But that's it's a true story. He did get CP to his phone.
It's fifth-hand information to me.
Well, somebody call Noodles over here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. You know, Dave just keeps fucking off. He won't come back
All
up.
I do is report the news. I'm not trying to make, say this or that. I'm reporting the news. And I heard it right from the horse's mouth. He had CP on his phone. That's all I'm saying. His Noodles had CP on his phone.
But you don't have 100% proof of that.
Well, how much proof do you want when the guy told me right to me? You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I mean, what do you know what I mean? It's a confession.
He's probably trying to upset people. You know what I mean? He's pushing the envelope. Just to upset people. Noodles is good at that.
Hey, best tennis player. You think he's good at that?
Yeah, that's what he does. He likes to, he likes to fucking upset people and, fucking stir them up. Make him shocked and go, oh, how dare you say that? You know what I mean? Whether it's true or not, who knows?
Hey now, John. Avoid tormented John. Yes, he did. She told me she was fucking David James,
No.
Remember all that?
Have you kicked her off the channel, have you? That was just a troll, man.
Do you know the flounder has a real pictures of her?
Oh, I'm not. No, I don't know. No.
The flounder showed him yesterday on my stream.
Lisa Limlin.
If you go back and look at the last stream, it's under members only. You're a member.
Oh, okay.
You're a member, and she has the pictures. She put them up on my stream.
Yeah.
Where is the flounder at anyway? Hey, Lisa.
Are they the ones we've seen before, or?
I never seen them before.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
She swears it's her. She swears to it. Lisa has a doctor's appointment today.
Is it that one with the blonde-haired looking one? With the short hair? John?
I've
seen that one.
Red hair.
Oh, red hair.
She says Harvey has a huge cock.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, what do you want me to do about it?
She looks like a real nympho in that photo, you know, or a real nympho. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but she says Harvey has a big cock, but what does she what does she want us to do about it? What, fucking jack
Yeah,
him
what does she
off?
want us to do about it?
We don't give a fuck.
Why tell us? Does that turn you on? It's only YouTube. Good point,
I don't
David James.
understand. It's crazy.
What am I supposed to
If
be
he's
jealous or something? Or
if he's got a big cock, I don't know, whatever. Good luck to him.
she should
If you
keep it to
if you
herself if he has a big cock, you know?
well, that's not going to change the color of my day.
What do you
Fuck
want me to
off.
do about it, you know?
Oh, I don't know. It's just weird. That's a weird thing to say. It's just weird.
Yeah. I mean, what am I supposed to do about that, David James?
Nothing. I don't really like discussing other people's cocks. To be honest with you, I mean, yeah, fucking good luck. I don't care. Don't give a fuck. Hmm. I know Harvey. I've known him in the streams and that through Marks and that. He likes his music and stuff, and I've never had a problem with him. But yeah, I mean, as far as this Voight stuff and that goes, I think it's all a whole fucking load of bullshit. I think it's just a big troll. But yeah, whatever. I think, yeah, you know what I mean. I think it's just a big troll to fucking piss you off, John.
All right, you know, there was 100 people blocked in the back. Hey, Chad, who's blocking all these people in the back, man?
Did you give a void a
Hey,
wrench?
Lena, you're not blocked anymore, Lena.
Did you give a void a wrench?
Yeah, I'll give her a wrench.
Well, you might have. That's your
I'll give
fucking
her a
problem
wrench
right
right up
there.
her ass.
Uh,
Right up her ass.
but don't you give her a protection wrench? Oh no, she's not managing. You don't make her a managing model, do you?
Are
No.
you crazy? I gave her a managing
Well,
mod and everybody was blocked.
no, you give her a protection wrench. Yeah, yeah. Well, you got a rogue mod then.
She was up here the other day. She says, "You would never kick me." I booted her right out right after she said that. Hey, Lena, I'll give you a wrench right now. I'll give you a wrench. Hold on. Lena. All right, there's your wrench.
What about Dave? He's not. He doesn't have a managing mod or anything like that, does he? That'd be
Chad, you would
dangerous.
make a good managing mod, and the next time we'll remove your wrench and we'll give you one and
Yeah,
try it
make
out.
Chad a managing mod, but I wouldn't give Dave a wrench at all. I mean, I suppose you got to give him one to protect him, but
Yesterday, somebody timed out 30 people, blocked 30
fuck.
people. Some of them
Yeah,
deserve it, but there's other ones that.
yeah.
Lena, how are you doing over there, man? Now, Lena, I don't
Yeah.
want to get into detail, but she's involved with a lot of stuff.
giving Dave a managing mod would be like leaving fucking Dracula in charge of the blood bank. Be like, well,
Yeah. It's like putting a baby in a candy store, right?
That'd be a fucking bad idea.
It's like putting a diabetic in a manager position in a candy store.
Yeah, it wouldn't end well, for sure. Yeah.
Oh shit! These people, David James.
Oh yeah, these fucking people.
These people
Mm.
over here, man.
Mm. So Dave's
R&D,
gone.
you're right up the ass of a boy. What's that thing doing over there?
So
You got your ass. You look like a cow, actually.
Dave's gone into fucking hiding, has he? Yeah. He's probably packing his bags. Does he own that car that he's got, or is that grandma's?
Jesus. How about this, Nick? Did you hear the story about the boat?
Yeah,
That he
that's going to
cracked
end
the
in
boat.
tears.
Now he put some tar on it and he's going to sell it.
Yeah, that's going to end in tears. Yep.
Can you imagine going out on that boat after watching a Jaws movie?
Nick and Jess's charters. We can't guarantee you coming back. Yeah, we'll take you fishing. Yeah,
Oh Jesus! You'll see
yeah.
nothing but head and shoulders on the beach.
Well, yeah.
Oh
Well, we
Jesus!
got to be careful with boats, mate. Fuck, you got to have, Mickey Mouse. Doesn't take long for the sea to eat you up, for sure. I do a lot of
I
fishing,
got Barbie Girl's
fucking.
Twitter account locked for fuck's sakes with me. What? What,
What?
Lena? Now, why won't Barbie leave you alone? I mean, I don't understand it, Lena.
What's going on? Is Barbie and Lena arguing? John.
Well, I
Oh,
guess in Twitter. I mean,
yeah, fucking Twitter, whatever. Yeah.
I don't have Twitter. Do you?
No. No, I lost my account. I got booted.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You can probably get it back now.
Oh, I mean, you can make another account, whatever. But yeah, whatever. Doesn't bother me. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm attracted to Bar. Best tennis player says she's extremely attracted to Barbie girl.
Who?
Really, best tennis player.
Best tennis player saying who's attracted to Barbie Girl?
He's attracted to her.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Best tennis player, really. I don't know. I don't, Lena. I know. I don't go to Twitter. You know, I got an account, but I just don't use it. I just have it there.
Mm.
She's sexy. Really, best tennis player she is.
Les says it was me that rogue mod.
Les is admitting it. Nah, she's joking. She would do
She
that.
said it was me. You pissed me off. I rogue modded you, Camilla. Changed and
Really?
alternate it to Dave 25.
Yeah, where's Dave gone? Fucking
Les.
hiding under the fucking blankets, is he? Jesus Christ.
Now, Les, that wasn't nice to do that, Les. You know, just think about all the things I could have done for you, Les. Is that the way you treat me, Les, after all the things I could have done for you?
Yeah, she's good. She's a good.
I blamed Dave 25 for it, and I took his wrench.
Yeah, it's only
Les.
Dave, but who cares?
I blamed Dave 25.
That's only Dave.
I took his wrench.
Really?
It was Les that changed her name to Dave 25.
Fair enough. You sure that's not a fake Les account and that's Dave?
Hey, maybe you're right.
Yeah, watch out.
This could be a fake Les account.
His bullshit.
How do I know
ends.
you're the real Les? The real Les would never admit to something like that.
Yeah, go to the channel and look at the subscribers.
131.
Yeah, 131. She'd have more than that. When was the channel created? What year? What year? Yeah, it sounds dodgy.
Hey, Trish, it's Jay.
131 subscribers. When was the channel created? What year?
I don't know now.
We'll have a look.
I gave my favorite people ever. That's the real Les, Trisha G says.
Maybe.
Lena. I'm subbed to her, and she's absolutely awesome. Really, Trisha G. 2 years ago. Well, if it is, well. Dave 25 is so pissed off right now, David James.
Why? Is he messaging you?
He's so pissed off.
About what? About what?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it's not our problem. He's the one who stepped on his dick, not us. See, Dave, that's what it's called being a man and owning your shit. Don't be pissed off at us. If you're on the shit on the internet, that's up to you.
Oh my God! Look at that.
Fuck off.
Look at this.
What is it?
It's Dave 25 in jail. Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be true. Could be reality soon.
Look, now he's bending over.
Oh, fuck that. No way.
Anyway, Ghost Troll has up some videos.
Is he texting you behind the scenes crying?
Better?
Is he texting you behind the scenes crying? Fuck's sake.
Oh, I love Les too. You got to wait in line. R&D, is that supposed to be funny?
R&D, you're a woman trying to say you're a man. You know what my problem is, R&D, with you? You want to lick a void. That's my problem with you. Avoid tells me that you made sexual advances towards her at a time when I was with her, R&D, and that you keep asking for her Facebook to be friends, and that you've been writing all this stuff in the community posts for months and months and months, even when I was with her, R&D. That's the problem I have with you. You know? Face it, R&D. Avoid secretly loves me, okay? And I don't care about the size of Harvey's cock, and I don't want to hear this. Why do I even need to hear this? No, John, it was Instagram. It doesn't matter. It's like, you're like a cock blocker, man. You're a cock blocker, R&D. I mean, can't you find your own catfish? Avoid my catfish.
Leave
Of
my
all the
avatar
fucking
alone.
women out there, there's a trillion women. Can't you find your own catfish? Why do you go around trying to steal my women? That's what I have a problem with. And you did it at a time when her and I was like together or something, and you did it behind the scenes, dude. It's called being a cock blocker. You were being a cock blocker. And one minute you say you're a woman, which means you might be bisexual. The next time you say you're a man. I don't even know who you are. But that's the problem I have with you, dude. And that's why I took your wrench for a while. Because Avoid would tell me what you did, R&D, to try to make me jealous. She'll tell me this stuff, you know what I mean? That's what Avoid does. Avoid tries to get me riled up and jealous, and she sits back and loves it. It gets her a little wet feeling between the legs to see me riled up, R&D.
Maybe.
She gets a warm, fuzzy feeling between her legs to rile me up. It turns her on in a way. It kind of makes her feel good. Makes her feel special. Oh, this guy, he loves a catfish. You know?
Love the
And if we
catfish
all
or
really actually seen a real Avoid, we probably wouldn't even be having this conversation. I'd probably be saying, R&D, you did me a big favor.
Who knows? Yeah.
Think about it. And that's the problem I have with you. You know what I mean? You're a little cuck. You're like a little cuck, R&D. You're a little cuck. A little sneaky little fucker, whoever the hell you are. At least David James came up here and just said, sure, I showed her my chest. I said, let's fucking. I've always said, you know,
She didn't even answer me.
remember?
Yeah.
But avoid. He has to stop telling me, messaging me how big Harvey's cock is. It's like,
Really?
I
Fuck
don't
that.
care. You know what I mean? I don't care how big his muscles are, how much money he has, how big his cock is. I mean, I don't care. I just hope they're happy. I mean, it's just like, well, I hope they're miserable. Actually, I hope they fucking miserable and they fight every fucking day.
Well, I mean, if they're getting married and stuff and buying a house, I think the last thing on their mind would be worrying about you on YouTube. You know what I mean?
They're buying a house.
You know what I mean?
What's wrong with the cottage house that she has?
Yeah, but I mean that's well, I don't know. I mean, but you look at the time frame; it all happened very quickly. like real quick.
David James, it's a troll game. Her real love is the German lady. You know, they have sexual relations behind it.
I don't know.
That's her
Yeah,
real
maybe.
love. Harvey's the cover up. You know what I mean? He's a phantom.
I don't know.
You know, he's the one up front. You know, the you know, fool people. The real relationship is German lady and a void are in love with each other, and then they come back once in a while together. Then they'll disappear again together, and they talk behind the scenes together. They're in love. They're in love. German lady spent months trying to break me and a void up.
Yeah, I don't know him well enough, so I don't know.
Months.
Yeah.
You know, and well, I hope, you know, I hope this love triangle gets worked out, you know.
Love triangle.
I think they are a lot alike. Who, the German lady in a void, or the German lady and or a void and Harvey? German lady. Oh shit! Here she is.
Oh.
Oh, now it's Italy. Italy.
Hmm? Italy.
Harvey. I mean, avoid. We don't care about how big. Well, why are you telling us how big Harvey's dick is? What does that have to do with me? Great stream I heard you had. I heard you had a whole 5 people watching you. What now? See what you did? You fucked my thing up here. I heard you had 5 people watching you, boy. Nobody cares. Harvey's boring, man. Harvey's the most boring person in the world. Nobody likes him. Very boring. He doesn't have a fucking. He has Jennifer. Now I love Jennifer. I mean, I'm happy for the relationship, and I would never interfere with that. But you never know what could happen in the future. You know what I mean? Jennifer. Yeah. When's the wedding, man? You know, Jesus God. Jennifer Marie thinks that you belong together with Harvey. You and Harvey are a good match, Louis, and you belong together, and you should get married and live happily ever after. Because I'll tell you what, the flounder has pictures of you, Avoid. She posted them up all over the place, and the flounder wants to meet me next week. But you know, you got to catch the flounder when she's in the mood. You know what I mean? You know, perfect match right there. Yes, Jennifer Murray. They're the perfect match. I really think they are the perfect match. R&D, I'm ready. I'm ready to kick your ass out of here again, R&D. I'm ready to kick your ass out of here. Voight, I sincerely think you and Harv are a lot alike. And I wish you the very best. All right, Jennifer. Avoid is living a spectacular life. Less. Avoid. I really think you and Harvey, the 70-year-old Harvey, are going to be very good together. And you know, he has a nice big flabby back, and you know, you and him. Let me get this. Avoid is trying to make me jealous of another troll. Okay. Look, this channel's not a matchmaking channel unless it has to do with me. You got it, Avoid. Fantastic shape. Oh shit. I'm in fantastic shape, Avoid. I am in fantastic shape. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the best? You are king. You are king. I am the superior around here, Avoid. Remember that. Can I sing? Of course I could sing. Let me sing you a song. What do you want to hear? Love me tender, love me sweet. I will hold you forever. Or do you want? Happy birthday to Jennifer. Love me tender, love me sweet. I will hold you forever, ever. Every morning at the mine, you could see him arrive. He stood 6'6" and weighed 245. Kind of broad in the shoulders and narrow in the hip. And everybody knew you didn't give no lip to Big John. Street hasn't felt good this week. He's having a lot of signing. Oh, Jennifer. I fell in love. I fell in love with an avatar. Met a girl called Jennifer, and I took her back to my place. Feeling guilty, feeling scared. There's hidden cameras everywhere. Stop. Hold on. Stay in control. Girl, I want you here with me, but I'm really not as cool as I'd like to be. There's a rat under my bed and a little yellow man in my head. Doctor, doctor, help me, please. I know you understand. There's a time device inside me. I'm a self-destructive man because I got a rat under my bed and Jennifer is in my head. Jennifer is in my head. Avoid. You should be getting ready for the big move. You know, you and that weirdo. He's a weirdo. Avoid. Mirror, mirror. You know, he went around and stalked a lot of women up here. Avoid. A lot of women. Plus, he had phone sex with Michelle K. He had phone sex with Michelle K before, that weirdo. And you got involved with a weirdo like that, that makes you a weirdo too, Avoid. I'm saying you're a weirdo, Avoid. And I'm about ready to boot you out here again. Because every 3 days you come back around here and I gotta keep booting you. Because the more I think about this, you know, my hand is on the trigger right now. You need another couple days. Yeah, but I don't care, Avoid. Why are you here? Why are you here? You're what you call a slut of wheat. You're a slut. You're a sleaze. You're a sleaze of wheat. You're a slut. You're a sleeve. You're a sleaze. You're a sleaze. You're a very, very sleazy. And if I decide to go see Lisa Lynn, I'm gonna wrap my hands around her and say, "Look at this, Avoid," and give her a big French kiss right on the lips, right on the lips. And I'm gonna say, "Look at this, Avoid. This is what you call camming up for real and holding somebody, Avoid." And that's what we're gonna do, Avoid. And we'll do it live. Hey, Barbie girl, let me give you a wrench, Barbie girl. How are you? We got Barbie girl here. Let me tell you something, Avoid. Lisa, I talk to Lisa all the time on the phone, Avoid. She was up here yesterday. I could see her whenever I want, Lisa. Whenever I want. I mean, whenever I want, Avoid, I could see her. What are you talking about? You wouldn't fuck me. She showed your pictures of what you really look like. Avoid. She showed your real pictures live up here, Avoid. Live up here. And it's not, you're not my type. If that's you, it's not my type, Avoid. I don't like goofy looking women like that. There's your new donator. Who? What are you talking about, Les? I'm unlocked, Lena. Stay triggered. Oh, David James, you don't jump down. Lisa is so sweet. Well, I might as well. Barbie, she likes to pay it forward. Pay what forward? Barbie sent me cupcakes during my birthday. Remember that? No less. No less. Whatever, Les. Whatever. Rich life is out of the picture, Avoid. See, I'm in the picture now. I hold all the cards. I decide what I do and when I do it. If I wanted to see Lisa today, I could be down there and she'd welcome me with open arms. If I want to see her after the holidays, I hold all the cards, Avoid. Remember. Yeah, who's on your back, Les? Not on your back. You made a fake account up and Barbie, you know damn well you got an L on that one. The only one triggered is you. Jennifer, hey, you all right? You do what you want over there. No one triggers me on the internet. Jesus. David James. Let me try to get Dave 25 up here or something for a little bit. Or somebody come up for a minute. Thanks, R&D. Dave 25 blocked me? You blocked me, Dave 25? Wanderlust is in the chat. Let's do a segment called, and every day you tell us who is on the good list and who's on the bad. Who's hot and who's not, Wingstar? Thumbs up and thumbs down. Avoid's on the shit list. Avoid is on the shit list right here. Avoid the chemistry between you and that guy. It just doesn't mix. So you have chemistry here. You have chemistry here, Voight. You don't have chemistry with that guy. That Harvey. It's weird. You guys are like, there's no chemistry, Voight. There's no magic, man. There's no magic, Voight. It just ain't there, man. If I do make a list before going to the store, I don't get things done. Oh my gosh. Mawa your ass, Voight. In around an hour. Okay, Voight. Sure. Why are you here? There's only one person you're in love with, Voight. That's me. Admit it. Once you admit, once it comes out to the surface, your psychological, it's hidden underneath, Voight. It's not what you say, it's what you do, and you're here, Voight. You're here because you're in love with me. You're in love with me, Voight, and you're gonna have to change your ways. You're gonna have to change your ways that fit me. You have to become more ladylike and respectful. You have to show some respect and be more ladylike. You're gonna have to bend a little bit, Voight, to be with the real man. You know. Of course she's in love with me, Barbie. She's always around. She's always trying to contact with me. She's a MJ's not blocked. Who's MJ? Nobody's blocked. I unblocked everybody. I unblocked everybody. Not one person's blocked right now. Really, stranger. Whatever happened to MJ? Avoid. You can say what you want, but you know the truth. You know who oozed machismo. Avoid. You know. You know. You know you're in love with me. You're gonna have to completely dump Harvey. You're gonna have to completely dump Harvey and change your ways. And change your ways, Avoid. Completely dump him and change your ways. This fairy tale has gone too far, Avoid. Your fairy tale. This fairy tale thing, you know. It's almost as big as Mark's. As Mark has a big dick too. Oh, you done, Avoid? I'm ready to kick you out of here again, okay? Mark's cock is small, so Harvey's is smaller. Confirmed. Really? Yo. There's the link. Who wants to come up? Who wants to come up? Avoid. Avoid. This time I'm inviting you up. This time I'm inviting you up, Avoid. Don't be scared. It's okay. I'm not gonna say anything bad about you, Avoid. Yo,
Yo,
what's up?
what's
No,
up?
you're not Avoid. What's going on?
Nah, fuck that avoid. I'm driving back from the doctor's.
Hey, I found out something. Somebody had a fake you around over here and was timing everybody out last night. Her name was Les. Les.
A fake Les?
No, the real Les put you as an avatar and was timing everybody out. What did the doctor tell you?
Oh my, a bunch of shit. But
Do you like Avoid?
um, no. But you do,
Ah, you mean? Not really.
dude. I'm near you, dude. You motherfucker.
Who, me? Where you at?
I'm almost near New York, dude. Connecticut. Yeah, Connecticut. Near.
How's that near me?
Well, if I kept going, then it would be New York. You know. At that New Jersey, right?
Dave, you could come over here then. You know, shit.
Yeah.
I'll get half a dozen pizzas. You know.
Oh shit! Really? Sam the old man's on his way.
Look, Les is laughing. Ha ha! She got you.
Oh my! My doctor's like, I don't think you would intentionally do anything criminal with all the shit you already have going on. You know?
Your doc? Do you have that in writing?
No.
Your doctor said with everything you have going on.
He said. He said this is it's that's ridiculous. What the fuck? We got LJG and a truck driver blowing the horn
At
over
you?
here. Yeah.
Maybe it's a
Uh,
friend of his.
another yeah. Blowing the horn. It's a big a-hole trucker.
Really?
Damn, this is fucking nuts over here.
Why?
It's like I'm in the fuck in New York, dude. The traffic.
No, it's only YouTube. Barbie Girl says that Harvey has a very small cock, the size of a AAA battery. That's
Barbie
what
girl?
Barbie Girl said.
That Barbie girl does? Or?
That Harvey has a very small penis.
So who's seen it? Les?
No, Barbie Girl.
Oh, okay.
The size of a AAA battery. She didn't say that. I added that, man.
Oh shit!
Look, she's here, very small.
You're under arrest.
What do I
No,
do now?
no, but you know what I'm saying. If I ain't like, it's gonna get thrown out, dude. But I'm not gonna like, yeah. If there's anything, you know, going forward after that, then I'll show up. Or, but there ain't shit gonna happen. And
This is
I'll
some
file.
nasty ass.
I'll
This is
file a
some
car.
nasty ass zero sugar root beer. Look, it's called Zevia. You ever hear that shit? Damn this thing. Avoid. I don't. Jesus God. Yeah, all this wedding stuff makes me miss Lolly. You know, Trish G.
Damn, these motherfuckers.
Who?
These people. I can't stand these people on YouTube.
Why?
And Camilo, remember? Didn't you say you had that Walmart Plus shit or no?
The what?
Didn't you say you had that Walmart Plus?
Yeah.
I saw something that you can get your fucking Paxil and shit delivered to your house for free. Yeah. I don't know if it's true, but as a part of that, you can get your prescriptions rather than dealing with fucking Walgreens. But yeah, I think I might get that Walmart Plus. Yeah, eventually. Fuck it. All right.
I do. I got work to do. But you want what I
Motherfuckers.
can
Shit.
avoid. So your doctor said that
Yeah.
what is he, a psychologist?
No, no. Yeah.
Did you eat breakfast? Look, we got a fresh bottle of olive oil here. So
No. you're you're drinking it? That's what Jess said to do.
look, bottle.
Yeah.
I drink 2 mouthfuls a day right here. Sometimes 3.
You gotta get the one in the glass bottle, they say,
Fine.
but I don't know, that's what they say. That's the one I get.
I get up at 6 o'clock every morning and go to the gym. I get up at 5:30. I go to the gym 6, 7 o'clock. And I come home. Harvey. Oh, oh, What? Or my legs? Out.
They said I should have already got my money,
Huh?
dude. This is yeah.
What? What? Yeah. Less olive oil.
Yeah,
Olive
dude,
oil,
dude,
man.
there's no way. Yeah. There's no way I'm gonna be able to make it to that yeah.
Harvey, that wasn't him. And steroids. Steroids equals no penis. Steroids equals no penis later in life. I am the natural. I'm a natural man. A natural man, right there. The natural. Look at him. That's what a natural big man looks like right there. Look at that. Look at the biceps. Look at the triceps. Look at the forearms. That's what a natural.
Whoa.
Look at the legs. Look at
Where's
the
this
back
trash?
muscles.
Where's this trash terry?
That's what a natural tough guy looks like right there. Look at the forearms on that.
Yo,
Look at the look at the skinny waists.
I'm gonna be live in a bit soon. Like by 1 or so.
Are you?
Yeah.
Stop stalking me, man. These people are stalking me, man. They're watching me all over the place like weird
Yeah.
people. They're
Yeah.
fucking weird, man.
Yeah. My doctor said I'm getting stalked
Avoid. You're not
and,
gonna
and
attack me over
harassed.
here. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna let you do it. You gotta go. Try again next time. What
I'm
happened to
being
my con?
I'm being
Where's all my
targeted.
fucking?
I'm being targeted and attacked by these people. These people. These people are nuts.
Hey, how did you get back in here, man?
Huh? 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 Where's this?
Well,
Where's this Bergie boy at? Huh? Huh?
how did she come back?
Avoid's in your backstage?
Who unblocked her?
Oh, Avoid's in your
If I
chat.
catch you on blocking, I swear to God, if I catch you on blocking anybody I block,
What did I do for fuck's sake?
your
Oh,
wrench will be fucking removed.
you're a real fucking bitch. A real fucking bitch. Real fucking bitch. You're done. You're done. You're fucking done on here. Oh boy.
Should I hide her? That way I can't see her comments and get rid of her?
Dude, how far is your fucking doctors, dude? Mine is fucking far. Damn. Well,
I want to eliminate her. You know what elimination means? It means get her out completely. So she could never come around here again. Because what do you think?
you.
I'm gonna show you how much I care about Avoid really soon when she's not gonna be here for good. John would never. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. R&D.
Huh.
I don't know forever. Maybe about 6 months.
What, you'd fuck Les for only 6 months?
Less. No, I like less. What do you mean? No, avoid. Avoid.
Is a pedo.
Who? Avoid?
Yeah. Or I mean,
I don't know
her,
if she's a pedo, but
I
I
know.
mean
I
that.
meant. No, I meant her. Well, her husband. You know, she was married to a pedo.
That's what I hear.
I mean, I
That's what I'm
believe.
hearing, man.
I believe J Mac. J Mac don't just say that. You know.
So what did he say exactly? Avoid. I can't have you over here because you were married to a pedophile. They're saying, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying it. Avoid.
Yeah.
I just don't really want you around. Avoid. That's all. I mean, you're a problem. You're a problem, man. You're a problem. You stalk me, Avoid. You stalk me everywhere. You stalk me on emails. You stalk me on you stalk me on Messenger. You stalk me here. You stalk me anywhere. For somebody in love with somebody and all that, I don't know why you'd be stalking me or why you're here. Where's Harvey at? Is he sleeping? He don't know you're here, does he? You fucking weirdo, you.
Fucking
Hey,
weirdo.
isn't she?
Yeah.
You're a fucking weirdo, lady.
Look at the way she types in the chat.
Yeah, you're a
Exactly.
fucking weirdo, man.
Exactly how she talks.
She wants to insult me and say this terrible things about me, the king.
And her attitude's
You're a
gotten
fucking
fucking.
weirdo, lady, attacking me the way you do and all that. You fucking
Her,
weirdo.
yeah, her attitude's gotten fucking real worse. She's
Yeah,
a
it got
fucking.
worse instead of better.
Yeah, yeah, you're a real bitch. Avoid.
Yeah, you're a real fucking weirdo, boy.
Worry about your channel that you don't even fucking stream to. Fucking weirdo. Boy. Imagine just making community posts on your channel.
Lena, Barbie watches this channel, Lena.
It's like, it ain't fucking Twitter.
Barbie watches this channel, Lena. I mean, Barbie watches everything, Lena.
These people are
Especially everywhere you are, Lena. Barbie's right there. Remember that.
these people are sick.
Avoid. Allegedly, the proof is out there. Your husband was a pedophile. Okay, that's what the rumor is over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, Harvey's not coming here, and you're going to be out of here too. I don't want you around here, man. I'm just gonna. You're gonna get hidden. I'm just debating when. I'm going to give you a little bit of talking time. See, I hold all the cards. Avoid. You don't hold the cards. And whoever times you out, whoever brings you back over here, their wrench will be pulled immediately. Dave 25, you tell me if anybody brings it back over here.
Yeah.
Avoid you and that weirdo. You're not coming around over here. I mean, I'm just letting you here for a toy. He'll never be here, and I'm just playing with you. You're a weirdo, lady, putting me down and saying all these terrible things about me.
What about this German lady?
You're a
Where's her?
weird. You're weird,
Yeah.
Avoid.
Did German
Huh?
lady go live or something the other day, Camilla? Yesterday.
Of course, the sacrificial simp. Avoid. Avoid is right over there. You know what I mean? She's like
You heard
they're in
part?
love.
Yeah.
She can't come up now because the German lady put her foot down, but you're a prisoner. You have no free will, Voight. Remember that now. You can't come up on this panel because you're not allowed. Harvey and German lady says no. Avoid. I didn't say it. That's what the story is around over here. I'm a reporter, Avoid.
You're a real
Dave
fucking
25
weirdo.
said it.
Real fucking weirdo.
You're a weirdo, man, if it's true, and you're a weirdo anyway by your actions.
Yeah,
No,
dude.
you're not allowed anywhere, Avoid. You're not
Uh,
allowed.
so fucking nuts. These
I
people
should
on
have.
here.
I just unblocked her. I just unblocked her like an hour ago, and here she is. She was blocked this whole time. She was blocked for a fucking week. For a week.
These people are fucking sick.
Avoid. You have post traumatic stress. You can never be in a relationship. Remember that.
Dude, these people on YouTube,
Look,
like
she's all triggered.
LJ June is a fucking weirdo too.
Hi, Les, sweetheart. Huh?
LJ June's a fucking weirdo. Like, go worry about your wife, dude.
Avoid has to go to Mark Terry's now because she said she'd never go there, and she goes to Mark Terry's because she has nowhere else to go. He just wants to go. Nobody cares, Avoid. What's he going to go all the way from London? He's a cuck and a simp like you, Avoid. I'm not talking about anybody else. I'm talking about you, Avoid.
Ew.
You, Avoid.
I'll talk to you about the case off air later, Camilla.
Talk more about this, Avoid. What you think of her?
No, it's illegal.
To
Dude,
avoid.
uh,
Talk about Avoid.
she's fat.
Huh?
She's a fat
Fat.
bitch. Fat bitch. She should be hung. She's like a
Oh,
fucking
Jesus
witch.
Christ. Oh.
Like a witch back in the day, like the witch. This child. We
I
gotta
unblocked everybody. I just didn't unblock her. It's like I hit a button and everybody was unblocked.
we got a
It's
witch
not like
hunt
I
for a boy.
specifically unblocked her. It had the thing there where I wanted to unblock everybody. She was on the list.
She's a
Mark,
real fucking
get it
bitch.
right. And in fact, get out of here.
Real fucking weirdo. Real fucking weirdo.
Boy, you really hate the woman, don't you?
Yeah, I don't like her.
Do you think she's boring?
Yeah, she would hurt if she was up here right now. She'd hurt your show.
My numbers do plummet when she comes up, you know?
Yeah, like at least it's only YouTube's like funny, but that bitch, nah.
They do. She's like their numbers do plummet though. They do.
Yeah, she's some of England's worst, you know. And her son is that Closter, that
Huh?
pedo. Her son is that Closter 71.
Who's that?
That Robert weirdo he came up as before, and Closter.
It's whose son?
I don't know. Oh boy. Imagine these people like they're so obsessed that they try and take you to court over YouTube. Oh wait, isn't that what PDX is doing to you? Some old fucking hag. That's embarrassing, you know.
Avoid Dave 25 hates you so much. It's unbelievable. He always has. Hey, there's Jesse in chat. Let me tell you something. Avoid. I gave Jesse money. I would never do nothing for you, Avoid. You're a motherfucker. I like Jesse more than I like you, Avoid. Where did Dave 25 go? I actually gave Jessie money. She thanked me for it. I would never give you nothing, Avoid. I would never give you nothing, Avoid. But Jess, I give her money. What do you think about that, Avoid? How do you like that? If you asked me for a dime, I'd say, fuck you, Avoid. I wouldn't give you a nickel. A nickel. A nickel. You weirdo, you. And I didn't say that about your stupid husband. That's the rumor out there. You got a bad reputation. Now I'm going to say goodbye to you. And I got some work to do. So I'm going to end this whole thing. If I find out if anybody can hide you, so I'm going to hide you and I'm going to end the stream. But I will be back in a couple hours because avoid it's intermission time. So, you know, you don't stay away. You know, I can't tell Avoid, please don't come around because she comes around. It's like fucking weird. She stalks me everywhere I go. I don't even know you're weird, whoever the hell you have, man. I don't know who you weirdo. I just asked you to leave me alone. That's all I ask you, Avoid, is leave me alone. You do it again, Lena, and I'm not dealing with you again. You know, you're lucky to have a wrench. Don't do it again. Where do you get off unhiding people that host? It's my channel, Lena. Where did you go off trying to think you're in charge of everything around here? You know what I mean? Are you some kind of control freak or something, Lena? What are you gonna do? Take me to YouTube court? I'm talking about you, Avoid. I'm talking about you. Stop harassing me. Stop following me around. Camilo, keep the chat going. Put some Zen music on, can you? If you want, Les, I'll leave the chat on. I don't care, Void. I don't care about you because you do some terrible things to me. You know what I mean? Nasty stuff. You know, you're a nasty, miserable person who won't leave me alone. You keep stalking me. Yeah, Les, I'll be gone for a little bit, but I could put music on, and that's what I'll do. Shut up, Les. Shut up, Les. I know a thing or two about being stalked. I love ketchup on pizza. Mmm. It's only a frozen Elio's pizza. I decided to eat an early snack for once. See how Heidi still listens to you? He muted. I love when you're in here. It's comical as heck. Hey, I did mute for that, motherfucker. What the fuck? Can Man, what's going on? I'm a natural dominant, and you're a natural simp. Don't think so, Avoid. Don't think so. I think he low key loves the challenge you feed him, Void. Avoid is my project. She's my project. She's my challenge project.